Heckin' dorks. Fucking. Thank you for gifting. Thank you for subbing, and thank you for gifting a sub to Fremcol. You heckin' bean. How y'all dorks doing? I see a Reggie, I see a Blossom, I see Sharing, I see Yuki. Now you're a dork too. I will accept that I am a dork, but you are also a dork. Yes, I acknowledge you. I have fun with that. I had that fucking thing set up like half a year, and I never used it. You're not being threatened, you're just being acknowledged. You have been acknowledged. Please do not be concerned. You're being acknowledged. Please do not resist. How y'all dorks doing? Hi, Vutal, forgot to acknowledge you. Lamp. You have now been acknowledged. Das good, das good. I've been looking forward to fishing. I got both of the DLCs that are actually good. For this. I don't technically have the complete edition, but I have both the Iron Rig and the Pale Reach. The Iron Rig is really loud if you set it as your title screen for whatever reason. The Pale Reach and the Iron Rig. I did not get the Blackstone Key. Fair. Because... why? It's $5 for 2 items. That's it. That's all you get. Even if you buy the bundle, it's $3.50. I just don't care. Continue. But yeah, I've been looking forward to fish, to dredge. Because, fucking hell, this game is great. Oh, I need to go to Lesser Marrow. I completely forgot that. Oh, why? Jesus Christ, why is that drifting so much? Oh my god. Okay, 1 second. I guess we're heading back. Shipwright! Thank you. Okay. God, this is so wonderful to see. I don't know, it drifted really hard. Did I, like, upgrade my fucking motor right before I left? I feel like I'm going a lot faster. Okay. Let me go here and sell all of my trinkets. Dock worker's still fucked up. There we go. I mean, I think she just does not care, in all honesty. She seems like she just... How she has dealt with the Eldritch Horrors is just deciding she doesn't feel like dealing with them. That legitimately seems like how she handles living in this horror-ridden territory. Is just deciding to not be bothered. And therefore she wasn't. Hi, Aurora. Welcome on in. How you doing, Bean? I don't quite remember what I was working on. Yes, there is a door. And that's good, that's good. You're back from your con, well, I played with you yesterday, yeah, of course. You would not be playing Obscurio. Is that a Zoan emote or a different... That is a great emote. I did not see that one yet. Okay, it is the way. Let's see, so what do I need? Okay, I need wood, which I've got. Modifies 1 cargo space to hold engines. Sure. I need another wood, and then more wood. Why do I just need wood? Ah! I have a bunch of emotes now in my queue as well. One is pretty close to being... You know what? I rated Heka, so most of y'all have already seen it, but I want to show you the emote that is in progress, which Heka decided to just fucking turn into a full fucking, like, art piece. Hired. Full-on flump. Behold. It's so good. Just flump. Because I needed an Eevee emote. It is such a mood. And I love it. Okay, let's go get some crab. Because I have these massive crab pots now. On the way, let's just pick up a shark. Oh, wait, is that wood? Or is that a miscellaneous treasure? That's a really good spot to store a shark. Because yes, we are now storing sharks. But yeah, that one, okay, no, it's actually metal. I'll still go for it because metal will be useful, and more importantly, it can give me research parts. Yeah, I need to drop off these crab pots. Also, it's about to be night, so let's not go out into the darkness. In the middle of the night right now. But yeah, I can't wait for that to be done. It's very close. Let's see. First of all, fishmonger, have your fish. Let's see. Shipwright for now. I could swap a jet drive for an approved outboard, but for right now, that doesn't even matter. I'm just going to install the jet drive there. Have a combined engine speed of 75 knots. That's a lot of knots. Most people can only take one. God, I couldn't resist. Could not resist. Yeah, no, it's great. Oh, that summoned Zoan. Hi, Zoan. Okay. Ooh, nice. Two very good things. I want to upgrade my pot to maximum. There. Yes. Click. Hi, Bayo. Welcome on in. All these precious dorks. Yeah, I just need 3 wood. And for now, though, I just have to keep putting metal into storage. What? Ooh, nice. I will take a gander sooner or later. Catch. I'm just going fishing because I like fish. I like Eldritch Horrors. This game is both. Like, I would not be able to be... I have thalassophobia. I would not be able to do any form of marine research. Blacktip reef shark. Ooh. Trophy blacktip reef shark. Nice. Yeah, I just got my deal. I just got the DLC. With the only exception being I did not buy the workshop key because I do not care. Oh, turn off the light, turn off the light, turn off the light. That, the mist gets angry if you shine a light on it for too long. And then will make you go completely insane. Why did I think this was a good idea? Shit, discard, discard, discard. I heard that. Motherfucker. No, not the spyglass. Lights. Haste. Worth it. And we lost. Please don't be the trophy. Damn it, of course it was the trophy. Oh, there's the portal. Because that is not a ship. Fucking hell. What do you mean I killed the lamp? What do you mean I killed lamp? Oh, yeah, I turned off my light because I didn't want to piss off. Hi, Niala. How you doing? How you doing? It kind of does. It's like a line. Okay, repair. Let's take a quick rest. Okay, I just need some wood, man. That wood? There's the wood. I would love if it's 3 wood. Fair enough. I did not. I don't... God damn it, only 1 piece of wood. I need more than 1, man. Oh, Engineer's Companion stuff. Which gave me... Equipment types that use durability will lose it 10% slower. I will not complain about that. Yeah. So I want to drop off my crab pots. The problem is right now... Wait. What's this? Oh, that's probably one of the DLC spots, if I had to guess. Along with down here. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I am not a very, like, there's very few Nintendo games that I really care about. Also, let's check in on the builder, see how she's doing. Yes, nibble the yinglet. Ah. Okay, she just doesn't have anything to say. So I guess this place is just kind of a dock? I mean, it already was as soon as she offered it. But you did get, I'm sure that later there'll be something. You are 49%, Zoan. I don't know what. You're just 49%. You have to specify something, or it's just going to be percent. You can't judge what percent I am, because you have to put something in. Stupendous. Sailfish, meh. Let's see. There's usually a lot of stone around. Not stone. I don't know why I said stone. Wood around. Ooh, is this something? I'm quiet. It's my hand. Old stone does not respond. That has to be something. I just don't know what. Okay, let's be honest. That was much more a thing in Series 2. It was like, Series 1, it existed. Ooh, can I catch a turtle? Probably not, but turtle. I see turtle. You have some... No, stop drinking low at caffeine! No, do not squish them off! Whoa? Question mark? Ooh, have I looted this position? Nope. Alright, I mean, yes. Opposite way I said. I am not. No, do not squish. That's fair. God. Nope. I'm docked, sir. You can't do anything to me while I'm docked. Good night. I'll see you in the morning. Now fuck off, Mr. Angler. Fair enough. She's acting dork. I'll do another sweep for wood. My god, how are we almost to 800? How? I know I say a lot of quotable things. Is that wood? That looks like wood. No, that's just eels. Eels are not, in fact, wood, last I checked. To be fair, your quotes are a lot more hidden away because it's not a redeem, so it's... I mean, you could, if you like. It is something I said. I don't police my quotes that much. As long as it's something I actually said. But you also just don't say anything that's anywhere near as cursed as the shit that comes out of my mouth on a daily basis. I'm very much a horner. In games. I do make an active effort out of games to not horn. Nice. That seems like a great way to park. Just go full speed directly at the dock. I don't see any way that could have gone wrong. Let's see. I can either get a light or rods. I actually kind of do really need this. As much as I want to go for lights because Möth, I really could use the That's fair. Because those two spaces aren't. And because the problem is you can't get oceanic. I would be completely giving up all my oceanic fishing. If I want to use the versatile rod and the net. I want to have the net and this rod, but I can't. I can have the net, I can have the versatile rod and the sinew spindle. That doesn't really do much. I'm kind of tempted. I'm honestly kind of tempted to try to find more of the shrines, the thing that I put a bunch of cod into and got the sinew spindle. I kind of want to see if there's another one of those somewhere that I could put my stuff into. That's cloth, which we usually need, but even if not right now. Something I can put in storage. I keep needing to go drop off my crab pots, and then I don't. Away for a second. Free cloth. Like, I don't know what you would want to use waterlogged, salty cloth for, but yeah, I'm guessing down here is probably the snow area, up here is probably the oil rig from the DLC. Okay, you know what, let's just go to the Gale Cliffs and drop my crab pots down there. Of course, Reggie still has that one memorized. And that one. All of these very cursed things. Oh. Okay. Oh. Are you a real? Find out. I think you are actually real. Then when you get close, they just vanish. That's the strange. So you can't ever actually find you can't actually find any other ships. But it's not, if it's a, basically you can use the foghorn, and the anglerfish does not make it makes like a distorted foghorn as a response. Yeah, I don't like how the ocean sounds quite angry. Yeah, give me a third massive crab pot for the time being. This lady also is quite nice because she just handles everything in one place, with the exception of trade. Oh. Okay. Real quick, I need to check my encyclopedia. Crabs that are found. Oh, you do ice fishing. Oh, hello? You're new. This was not here last time. There are now apparently new and exciting crabs that can be found from the DLC, I guess. But yeah, so we got. Okay, so are these just open ocean? Or is it just there is no open ocean? Okay, so I'm gonna go for the Gale Cliffs. So, wait. Stellar Basin. Huh. That's somewhere I haven't found. Is that some... Oh, yeah, it's over here. Okay. Let's drop one there. One there. One there. I should have checked the depths, make sure that they all could. Let's see. Gale Cliffs. 0 to 25, 0 to 5, and then 0 to 50 meters. Fascinating. Which means if you only want to catch that one, you can do it pretty easily. Okay, now I'm gonna sleep. God, the speed is so nice. Okay, I'm gonna just take a sweep around and see if I can find any kind of shrine in Gale Cliffs. Because this area does have a lot of weird little pathways through it. Off. Oh. Hi, no. Nope, 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 nope. I'm quite good. Nope, I'm good. I'm good. I'm quite fucking good. Why? Why are you just here? Don't tell me, Theo. Don't tell me anything. It's disease. Okay. Why? Why was there just a giant angry fish? Why? Why? Someone please tell me why. Don't, but why? Also, I guess that requires bombing to get in there. Somehow I can get an explosive, and I don't know how. Okay. So good to know. I'm not the only one exploring back here. Satan is here too. Oh, shit. Wait, does it, like, look? What the fuck? Where did it come from then? How far will you choose? Jesus Christ. It's like a giant serpent. Yeah, I think it has like the splashing, like when it's not aggroed onto you, it does the like splashing of a. It just looks like a fish pond, basically, like a spot you can go fishing. Okay then, good to know. I thought the Gale Cliffs were safe territory. They were not. Good to know. Good to fucking know. I mean, it's a shrine to an eldritch entity, so, okay, not floating dock. Shipyard. Couldn't avoid the rock that appeared. No, I was getting chased by Satan. I'm not gonna blame my poor driving. I'm blaming it on Satan. Okay, lady? Hi, Sai. I should make a steel commander redeem. Like, my only real recent addition has been, I added, whatchamacallit? I added a new blaspheme god redeem. Oop, hello. This is in a bottle. Oh, I hate this. I absolutely hate this. But there is stuff. Family crest. Magnificent family crest carved from a whale's jawbone. Okay, is there something behind the waterfall? Yep, there's always something behind the waterfall. That looks like an oarfish. Damn it. Up there it is. Rock chest at the top, pile of rubble at the back of the cave. Inside. Ooh, a big bag of doubloons and free refined metal. Okay, that alone has made it worth going back here. And now we know where the oarfish can be found. It's behind a waterfall, or I think that's an oarfish. It certainly looks like one. Oh my, the camera does not like this. I had a lot of fun with that one. It took so much finagling because for some reason, those burbling noises? All of the fucking, gifts of the GameCube, oh, shit, opening I could find did not sync up at all to the sound of the GameCube opening I could find. I don't know why. OAR. Ooh. Is there an oarfish O-R-E? Because I know oarfish are a real thing. Oh, wait. Okay, for a second I thought that was a ship. No, that's just a buoy. Though a buoy mimic would be terrifying. Like, that's like proper will-o-wisp territory. Oh, pfft. Green screen video and chroma key to what? Sync up the sound and the video? Blink blonk? Blink blonk? How would that... Am I misunderstanding? Because the problem was that their timing was different. So it was because it specifically is the needed to be synced to when the cube hit its peak. So unless I wanted to make it look really weird, I had to edit the timing of the GIF. Ooh, splintered crap. Oh, I guess you're saying I could have just taken a video. Yeah, that's true. Fair. I got it to work. Did I do it in the least efficient way? Yeah. Did it work? Yes. That's the programmer way. Ooh, okay, Mr. Crab, you have been... Is there anywhere I could get you? I do have some leeway here. If I could do, like, that, then... There, perfect. Begin dredging. But I'll throw out the crab if I can get another piece of wood. Because crabs are common. Wood is not. Because apparently nobody on all of these islands knows how to lumber any of these fucking trees. You have to get fish up wood, I guess. Which is, you know, distinctly not what a fisherman's job is, but... Oh. No, wrong. And there we go. Purchase upgrade. And now, time to start stocking this. Jesus. Fair enough. Wait. Okay, that's an unusual choice. Amber glue holds shattered fragments. A deep dweller cracked from the pressure. I love these flavor pieces. I love those. They're just all really fucking good. Yeah, I mean, it worked. I assume, at least. I assume they didn't have anything go horribly wrong with it, hopefully. Okay, so I need 2 refined metal plus a wood. As far as I can tell, you pretty much have to buy them. You pretty much have to buy refined metal. I could be wrong, but it seems like you have to buy refined metal. As of yet, this is the only place I've seen it, barring pretty rare occurrences. Right, loading dock here. There we go. Undock. But okay, so I didn't see a shrine, but it could just simply be behind an explosive wall. Cabin, pursuits. Search for relics. Hatch a cusk eel. Right, the person... I do have a few things. Flames of the Deep, like statues at the temple, bunch of stuff there. Catch some rare fish. So they want a red snapper and a cusk eel. And they'll give me something, probably. For now, though, I'm gonna bring back this crab for meat. Because that's why I'm getting new crabs. Oh, in fact, I can actually now see the oil rig over there. Nice. But yeah, this game is just fucking great. It just does such a good job on ambience. And, like... Oh, what are you? Oh, no, are you just the flounders I've already come? Yeah, go for it. Like, it really does feel menacing to travel at night. But also valuable. It's a good level of spook. Hello, wood. I need you. Wood has been overall my most valuable building material. As in the one that is the hardest for me to fucking get. Which, I mean, does kind of make sense.
Close your eyes, ABD. Imagine sitting on a beam atop a skyscraper. Now you're falling, you're falling, you're falling, you're falling.
Yeah, our coffee? Welcome on in. Okay, trader. I also realized I never sold you this or this, apparently. Painter. Paint boats. Doesn't matter because we're not actually painting it. We just are. I just want to drop off. You splintered crab. We're also going to need the cortex decorator. I'm not doing any painting. I was just here to drop off a crab. Yeah, fair. I mean, falling would also be terrifying. Ooh, I see a nighttime. Ooh, this could actually be quite good. Just for money alone. Tusk grouper. You go there. Okay. I don't know which of these is actually worth more. Oh, why didn't I sell my big bag of doubloons to that man? Oh, you're also stale. I still would like to sell it, but I'm not gonna leave behind a good fish for this fucker. Okay, but I can do this. Never enough storage, but this upgrade I'm gonna be getting soon will help immensely. Yeah, this game, I just love it. I want more Eldritch horror games that, again, they're not jump scary. They're not constantly trying to scare you. It's just shit's fucked. You're kinda just here trying to survive how everything is going to shit. That's what I love about it. That's what I love about Eldritch horror, is that it's a slow, creeping horror. Don't try to make a slow, creeping horror fast-paced. That's not gonna work. That's not how that works. At all. Okay, so we're just gonna do some exploring. Let's go back to Devil's Spawn. Second, I keep thinking. Oh, hello, sir. Damn it! I was hoping you didn't see me. Really hoping you didn't see me. Okay, I guess we go to Devil's Spine in the morning. It is interesting that they don't want to go, like, it's probably for gameplay reasons, but it is interesting to think about why are these giant creatures just not wanting to get close to specifically docks. Because they'll chase you around, basically. but they won't go that close to civilization. Is this just off? It is. Yeah, no, it's really good. It's just like, it's very calm, but then there's those soft noises that just implies there's something there. That it's the calm before the storm rather than true calm. That's the wrong way. I'm just gonna be trying to get to the charred pontoon with no regard for my panic or anything. Right for the charred pontoon. So I want to catch some more volcano fish. Which again, absolutely fucking perfect. Oh, hello, Mr. Whale. Thankfully, you're not being eaten by the Kraken this time. Yes, that has happened. I see something bobbing in the water over here. What's that? Oh. That looks like treasure. Shapes in the deep. It's not even that deep. It's literally above the water. Iron Haven crates. Interesting. This feels like it might be DLC related. I feel like the Iron Haven might be what the oil rig is called. Oh, well that's ominous looking. Because I don't remember seeing that until now. Like, so... The only thing is, I feel like there should be more... I feel like there should be more threats in the open waters. Right now it does feel very minimal. Snake mackerel. Come on. Give me the aberrant snake mackerel. Nope, that's not an aberrant. Come on. I'm waiting. There we go. Serpentine mackerel. It lashes out with its teeth, its tail. Hissing rises from its mouth, and then from the water around. Just a little ominous. Oh, no, 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 no. Fuck you, Whispers. Fish market. It's attention, the foreman. Iron Haven Corporation. Construction site. Sector J. No, that's all gonna go to storage. Oh, forgot that. I misclicked. There we go. Alright. Floating dock. So I just need one refined metal. Maybe I can find one somewhere here. Without dying. A horrible, painful... Okay, I see a red light in the water, but that's just those little guys. Again, to my understanding, the little guys are harmless on their own. It's just they will get the attention of the big fucker. That is my current working theory. The other possibility is that they're piranhas that will, if you get enough of them, rip you to pieces. But if that's the case, I actually wonder if you get enough of them on the big guy, will they rip the big guy to pieces? That would be interesting. I need to find bombs. I need to find someone who will trust me with explosives. Because there's a lot of gates that are blocked by explosives. Also, something new to tread. I'm guessing this is just going to be a flag. Stone tablet. An ancient stone tablet bearing a strange glyph. Maybe the trader at Little Mara knows something about this. Oh, we're going to make the trader go insane. Wonderful. I feel like I'm hearing the big guy. gonna, you know, not go this way. It also does sound like the mountain is breathing. Like, I don't know if that's just me. It does sound like the mountain is breathing. Ooh, a shark. Ooh, a piece of candy. Damn it, that's abyssal. Really need to get something that lets me go a bit. Ooh, what the hell is that? Hey, just a whale. What the hell? Oh wait, no, I've already seen armored sea robins. They're volcanic, but they're very boring volcanic. Okay. Fucking hell, this is a rough match. God damn. I need to focus for this. God damn it. Fucking bastard. There we go. Ruby earrings. Cool. That's probably worth quite a bit, which is probably why it was so hard. Motherfucker! God, why? Stop switching so frivolously. Fucking that one, that little thing where it's 2 in a row, keeps getting me. There we go. Ruby ring. Oh, fuck. No, wrong. Oh, fuck, no. Oh, wait. That guy's blind. That's the gimmick. The big guy's blind. Oh, that's actually really cool. So the big guy is completely blind, but can hear the little guys following you. Okay. So it's not even just that he is... Oh, goddammit, it's nice. Well... Hey, that's a really cool gimmick. Have the $8 fish. Hey, let's go back out there. Because, like, that guy didn't chase me directly. He just kind of moved next to me. You see, this place seems to have a whole bunch of these shrines. Nice. Stone shrine. Decorated stone slab bears a carving. 2 heavily plated creatures locked in battle. A lower slab holds 2 shallow graves. Okay, so that one's the 2 crabs. That one actually just straight up tells you what it was. Oh, that's a big old boy. That's a coelacanth, ain't it? If I had to guess by its shape, that's a coelacanth. Yeah, so the more of these guys chasing you, the faster that guy will track you in. Oh. Okay, that's just orcas. Orcas are fun. And then along with the abyssal fucker that I can't. I cannot currently. Ah, fuck. You, quickly, tell me what you want. 2 things I don't know what they are. 2 pale bottom dwellers hiding from their fate. So I'm guessing those are 2 abyssal creatures, if I had to take a guess. Oh, also, is that the stone shrines this guy was talking about? Fathomless flames at shrines of the deep. Yeah, so these probably give me fathomless flames. If I had to take a guess. What are you? You don't look like the... No, you are these fuckers. The armored sea robins that are worth So very little. Okay. Just a random spot got damaged. More abyssal. Yep. Okay, I feel like I can't do that much here until I get explosives and abyssal. Or the ability to fish up abyssal. Oh, shit. I heard the big one. Yep, there's the big one. We're gonna go out to open sea and hope. Also, why do I have the feeling I would really not like go swimming out beyond the map? Because I feel like this game is not going to go with the, oh, please turn back kind of style. I feel like their style is more going to be, if you go too far, we're going to eat you. That looks like a flag. Excuse me. Eyes flag. Wonderful. Nah, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I think I'm good, Yuki. I think I'm good. Emerald. I wonder if these gems are going to matter. Stones. Interesting. Cold stone. Okay. Gurgling noises I don't care for. Big noises I don't care for. Those. See, aberration. Wind. Oh, wait, this is abyssal, ain't it? Oh, no, this is volcanic. Come on. Really quick. Twisted shark. That's a big old fucking boy. I don't think I even have the regular form. Real? No, I have. Right, the frill. Oh, goddammit, that's not how that works. You go there, you go there. Okay. Nice. I need to get to the charred pond before I go completely fucking insane. Oh, it's on the other side of the fucking... Oh, wait, what are you? Don't tremble before you. Unknown symbols. A sudden chill rushes through the marrow of your bones, surging up your arm, your neck. Deep vision enters your mind. Leviathan raises its vast gray head, stretching up until it sits level with a bright flame cradled at the top of the ancient lighthouse. It watches the fire for a while, tilting its head and calling softly to it with a guttural song. Appearing satisfied, the beast slinks down into the water, gliding back to the depths. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Fascinating. So there is something that can sit level with a fucking... Okay, I need to get back to that pontoon ASAP with crows. I do not want the crows to eat this one. Land. Okay, good. Yeah, I'll start seeing things! 328. Yes, please. Okay. Shipyard. Also nice base. Getting nice upgraded. I almost have the final upgrade for my ship itself, and then I'll need to get these. Though the DLC apparently does add an extra level. Okay, I am curious. People have been talking about, like, being overtired, and you should get some rest. But I am just curious. Is it that that means you cannot... Yeah, it looks like if you get to the point of being overtired, you must sleep. for it to go away. If you get this, like, frantically looking around red eye. Every level below that, you can live with, you can just wait for the light to come back. Okay, so yeah, I can't do that much in the volcanic area right now. I think we're gonna probably want to go to either Twisted Strand or Stellar Basin, and I'm thinking let's go to the Stellar Basin. I don't think we've been there at all. But first, I'm gonna drop all this shit off the train. Oh, shit. Held that down a little too much. Hey, you know what? Let's just quickly fish up this, because I also do want to get the aberrant form of the sailfish at some point. It's just rare, and it's hard to catch very many of these fuckers, so. Okay, but now I have enough enough holds to actually store 2 of these fuckers. Really do want to get back before dark. There we go. Yeah, like, my only complaint so far is it does feel like there's just not that many threats on the water. Hello. What can I do for you today? From the stone tablet. The trader takes the stone tablet from you and inspects it closely, turning it over in his hands. Remarkable. Yes, I do believe this is a fragment of a larger arrangement. He reaches up to a high shelf and brings down a similar-looking stone, albeit one covered with much more dust. Some years ago, I acquired this other piece. You found this near those ruins in Devil's Spine, didn't you? Yes. Well, I suspect there'll be more out there. I'll hold on to this for now and study it further while you search for the other fragments. In the meantime, do you have any trinkets for me to appraise? Yes. Ruby earrings, a bunch of stuff. Just including just some money. I don't know how you sell money, but you can. I do wonder what the optimal arrangement for words. For engines is going to be. Because there has to be an optimal arrangement. Possibly depending on if you have DLC or not. Okay. There's my fish. Closing in. Oh, I should have dropped off the flag. Whoops. I'll just put it into storage. Okay, with all of the other random garbage I'm picking up. Oh, ad started. Didn't even notice, because, you know, I'm a little obsessed with this game. Just a wee bit. What? Sky is blue. Am I right? Did I do good? Oh, very nice. You've done literally everything low rank has to offer. Okay, then. Fair enough. Yeah, let's just wait until... Yeah. Fucking hell. Again, I'm crazy about the game. I'm working on getting 100% of, high rank stuff. I'm not yet getting every low rank thing. Okay, so we need to go hard right. Unless you missed something. Or if there's, like, you got things like the frozen swordfish. Stingray. I don't think I've gotten the aberrant stingray. So I would quite like said aberrant stingray. Oh, no, no, it's just a shard. Right. Okay. The stone skin of this ray is molded around a black crystal shard. The rock fragments articulate and grind together. Yeah, the first tier, like, all of it is, those kind of meld together, but no, I believe you can get the, whatchamacallit, the first rank of it lower. You just have to decide to go fishing for it. Literally. Okay, this should be worth a lot. I just need to get myself into a shop, which hopefully the Stellar Basin. Yeah, I think we visited this area, but not like the main portion of it. Fair enough. I've just been hunting fucking Vespoids over and over again. Ooh, what are you? Oh, anglerfish. But that looks like you're abyssal. Yeah. This looks like our pontoon. Am I correct? Oh no, research outpost. Laboratories in ruins. Equipment and research papers strewn about the place. Where do you want to look? Open the cupboards. You check the cupboards. Oh, free research part. Inspect the equipment on the table. There's some strange looking prototype parts on the table, but you can't see any use for them right now. On the other side of the table, you find a hastily scrawled note. It reads, "Not safe. Expect retaliation imminently. Evacuating to fort." Where do you want to look? Look around on the floor. Look around on the floor. There are cracks in the base of the structure that grow to large gashes as you follow them along to the walls. Something extremely large and powerful created these holes. You slowly reach your arm into one. Why is that your first response? You pluck an item from a gouge in the floor. Okay. So they pissed off the ocean. An old generator sputters and takes over. I mean, they're lost my gain. Much as I want to go down engines, I think I just want to finish up with pots first. So now I have the complex crab pot, but then the really big thing I want is just to go reinforced. That's just the best crabs. Oh. That's not seaweed, is it? I hate that. That's not seaweed. That is not seaweed. Oh, I hate that. Yeah, I saw those glyphs. Yeah, that's not seaweed. That's a kraken. Oh, and that's a tentacle right there. Wonderful. Great. Wonderful. I love this. Why wouldn't I love this? Pontoon, please. I don't know if I want to be here at night, but I'm going to be. I'm going to be here at night whether I want to or not. Fish market. There's some money. I can't quite get the upgrade. Actually, I can go here. Okay. Oh, there's a jellyfish. Can I catch this? Oh, what the? I'm gonna pretend that's not my fault. Also, these are glow-in-the-dark fish. Firefly squid. I don't know if these... I legitimately don't know how many of these fish are real or not, because bioluminescence is not a completely unheard of thing. Okay, then. Why do I feel like these jellyfish... I have heard vaguely that there is, like... A friend did say there's something you can do. I don't know what at all, so we'll find out together. Whether you guys like it or not, you're coming with me. Okay, I need to... I should tell Pal that I've gotten to Stellar Basin. Good lord. I mean, this area is beautiful, but also terrifying. Completely and utterly terrifying. Oh, nope. Okay. I don't love the giant tentacle monster turning red. You mind if I fish here? Oh, that's Hadal. Yeah, so okay, cool. Okay, cool. If I get close to it, it gets angry at me. Good to know! Is it only at night? Or will it still get pissy if I tend to play these games just slowly poking at things until eventually I suffer for it. Okay, so those guys only come out at night, jellyfish. Okay, yeah, you... Okay, yeah, so that's what you do. Good to know. Ow! But there's stuff out there. So you definitely can appease it somehow. But I don't know how you would do that. Did I do 2 hits to my hull in one go? I'd like these krill, sir. Well, also, these are deep. Are those like shrimp? Oh, God! Okay, I got it. I'll give you your space, sir. Jesus! I do not like this area. Abyssal, god damn it. How do I get abyssal gear? Yeah, so I don't know how I would appease that guy. These guys certainly fucking didn't. Well, was this like a vacation destination that got completely wrecked by the Kraken? Wait, that looks like a bomb. Am I crazy, or does that look like a bomb? Oh, no, it's just a research card. Bomb. Okay, then. I'm morbidly curious about how I do this. God, I hate the deep water around here now, because it's terrifying. Oh, there's a dog! Hi? Brian! Bean? How went your repo? Yeah, you found the chef. How far did you get, Bean? Welcome to Dredge. No, you cannot fix Frog Chef. He will fix you by cutting you into tiny bits. Welcome to a very normal, chill fishing game. There's nothing eldritch going on. I promise. It's very normal. I promise that there's nothing eldritch in the water. Welcome on in. For anyone new here, I am Möth. I play a variety of games, particularly those that do something new or interesting. We're currently just vibing with Dredge. Yeah, the game is quite hard, in all honesty. I love it. It's also quite brutal. Actually can't really put, I guess we're just throwing out this octopus. Oh, shit. But yeah, if we get too close to that pit in the center of this area, it gets very angry. Like very, very angry. Let's upgrade my ship. I need that. Wait, not shipyard. Floating dock. Never cared for any kind of seafood myself. There we go. Tier 4 hull upgrade. So now I have this gigantic ship. Oh yeah, this game is great. I've been very addicted to it. I've been looking forward to playing this for a while now. But yeah, so if we try to go in here, it just, it starts turning red, and then, ready's to stab you. But I'm trying to figure out how on earth, like, what can I do to appease it? Jellyfish, what do you do when I run over you? Pop. Haven't actually stayed in the pop to see what happens. So let's find out. Nothing. Other than, wait, is my ship more red, or is that just because I'm going insane? Still angry. Being red does not fix the problem. Oh, okay. That's what being red does. Got it. Okay, cool. So that's what the jellyfish do? Question mark? We're in the, wait, it's not glowing. Oh, wait, if we're American during the day, it, huh. Wait, are you calm now? Nope, you're not calm. You are not calm. Ow. I'm trying to leave! I get it! It don't like me! The answer! It was not calm! Not calm! Yes, you have good, Brian. Have a good lurk, get good foods, whatever you need to do. Take care of yourself. I don't want talking like this. This happens occasionally. Okay, so there goes, oh, great. I can't repair fully. Okay. Ow! Let's quickly go catch some fish. Do not nibble me! Okay, there's some red snappers. Oh, and a latching snapper. Swollen flesh folds back over its eyes. Cracked lips bleed through mounted scar tissue. Ooh, nice. Cookies are always good. I want to catch those, but I can't catch a abyssal fish. Yeah. Okay, let's go to that guy that wanted a red snapper after I fix up my ship. Oh, shit. Just hold all of them. Let's go find another red snapper. Oh, wait, I should fix up my ship first. But I think red snapper is only a daytime fish. Okay, keep. Nice. What is y'all's favorite kind of cookie? Because there's a lot of good cookies. Snickerdoodles, white chocolate macadamia, chocolate chip, sugar, butter. What are you? Oh, hammerhead. Yippee! Oh, you are quite chunky. You are exceedingly chunky. Let's see. Red Snapper. You red Snapper? You look red. Are you a Snapper? I know I'm talking like this, but don't worry about it. Again, it happens. You just go into an accent. That's fair. I don't care for oatmeal raisin, but I have like oatmeal cookies, just not oatmeal raisin specifically. I don't like raisin. Weird texture. Okay, fish market. Keep a red snapper this time. Thank you. Hammerhead worth a good chunk? Okay, now I can afford to get slapped a bit if I need to. Now, where was... let's see. Cabin, pursuits. On an island between Gale Cliffs and Stellar Basin, they asked me to catch a fish depicted on an old paper. Some friend, a friend's family, made oatmeal cookies. I think they may have made oatmeal chocolate cookies. Coral. Hello. This is really ominous music. Also kind of loud. 1 second. I like the music. I don't want it to drown me out. Nope, not wrong button. Ooh, consumed grouper. Who doesn't love a good old consumed grouper? Once dazzling skin, now bleached and eroded, it barely resists, relieved at a final end. So, I need to go... It's one of these islands, in that case. Possibly this one, because there's a giant X on it. Oh, those are very red fish. And unfortunately, I can't catch them because they're too far down. But yeah, one of my favorites is quite simply just, like chocolate is always good. One of my favorites is technically not a cookie. Look for valuables. Ooh, photography equipment. Oh yes, that lady's photography equipment. That quest. Hello? Like, night fishing in open water is quite dangerous, but... Oh, right, it's just more of these Iron Haven lights. Okay. So one of these islands is where that figure was. I don't know if giving the Eldritch Cultist a fish is a great idea, but I'm doing it. You can't stop me. Okay. More Iron Haven crates. Oh, hello. is your red snapper, good sir. They rip through the throat of the fish and tear out its heart. It's in their mouth before you have time to process what you just saw. Sacrifice. Point at another shape in it. This one looks like a fang tooth. Type abyssal. I would love to, sir. Could you teach me how to make a hook that goes down that, please? If you do that, then I'm happy to catch you an abyssal fish. Unfortunately, I don't know how to do that, sir. Love those noises? Oh. Okay, I'm starting to panic a little bit. That's fine. A little bit of panicking is good for you. It helps build up resistance to further panic. Clearly, obviously. Oh, hello. Now you're activated. Stone trembles before you. Unknown symbols glow from within. A sudden chill rushes through the marrow of your bones, searching up your arm, your neck. Deep vision enters your mind. A heart of stone wrapped in a twisting tail. A serpentine body uncoils, teeth rasping at its earthen shell. Larger now, bursting through the cliffs, sending rocks tumbling into the water. An eye opens to this new world. Interesting. Don't know if I want to know what that means. I don't know if those are just only active at night, or if it's a, like the fact that I found that one that then activated the others. Not sure. Because I don't know if I've checked those very often. I've checked them at night, I think. Fish markets. God, they're already stale. Still take them. Okay. Store everything. Oh, wait. Why am I storing this? I could just be dropping this shit off. Storage. Good lord, that requires a lot. Engines are really nice. So let's go for engines first. It's cheaper. Uses up my meat. Nope. Stop. Then... do I really care about a single extra light? For that price, not really. I could add 2 more rod spaces. That would be really nice. That would let me... Still not quite fit... Or no, it would fit. It would let me fit everything I wanted. I would just have to spend like an entire day messing with things. Bam. Bam. And let me organize this just a wee bit. Okay. Oh. That was a good stretch. I had some form of marker right here. I don't quite know why. Oh, you, the whaler. Are there any shipwrecks around here? The real wreck around here is the settlement at Gale Cliffs. My brother ditched us, moved on over to those cliffs years ago. I suspect he's regretting his decision now, the devil. Anything else? Are any strange things in the area? Some time ago, just as the last whale was brought in, there was a sudden exodus from Gale Cliffs. Dozens of ships sailed past, packing up and hurrying away north as fast as they could. They were waving and shouting something at us from their boats, but we couldn't make it out. Never did see or hear of them since. Anything else? I can tell you about Ingfell. Ingfell used to be a whaling town. Emphasis on it used to be. We'd go out, bring a carcass, and then the rest of the town would get to work. The whales got scarce some 20 years ago. Now look at us. Barely scraping by for a new candle. Anything else? Nothing. See ya. What can you tell me about the cliffs? Many years ago, the cliffs used to be a haven for smugglers and pirates. Legend tells of 2 pirate lords who used Gale Cliffs as their hideout. Supposedly, they got into some disagreement, and a huge battle was fought around the south side of the cliffs. There certainly are a large number of wrecks in that area. Both sides were completely destroyed, their treasure hoards left abandoned and unclaimed to this day. I dare say they'd be worth a lot if anyone knew where to find them. Anything else? You know of any odd characters on these parts? You heard the tale of Magrin? He was an old whaler from these parts. As the whales got more scarce, the crew spent longer and longer at sea trying to find them. Magrin, it seems, wasn't cut out for this. He formed a natural attachment to a scroll he found on one of these trips. He says the scroll told him how to become immortal by eating mutated fish. People started calling him Magran the Fishman. One day, the town awoke to find all the boat's nets and lines had been slashed in the night, and old Magran was nowhere to be found, nor has he been seen since. Anything else? That sounds like the guy that we found at Devil's Spy. That sounds like the guy the crazy man at Devil's Spy. Also, I'm curious, what if I actually have, the family crest? Because this feels like it has to belong to someone here. Like a retired whaler. Like, I feel like one of these people has to be the one that wants it, but apparently not. Shrug. Oh yeah, these. Did I loot these yet? No. Okay. Pick up. Still not the one I need. There's the one I need. The Cortex Decorator. God, it is not great at organizing this. How do this? How do I do? Okay, I can do that. That goes there. I'll still have to come back and pick it up, but it lets me get all of the crabs out of it. But I also want to hold on to the Cortex Decorator specifically. Because the Cortex Decorator is needed for paint. Because I have to manually sell all of these crabs. I like to put you into storage, because that is one nice thing about it not actually looking at storage, is I can do that. Now, crabs aren't worth a huge amount, but they're worth something. But yeah, how y'all doing? Anything interesting going on? God, something slithers in my cargo. Fuck off. Fish markets. Take this rock crab that's infected and everything else. Floating dock. Okay. What was that? What did I need? I just need metal. Shipyard. Pair them up. Enough. You know, maybe I should get a quick nap so I don't go insane. Oh, that music's ominous. Oh god, that music is really ominous. It's fine. This is fine. God, the music in this game's really good in that it's really fucking ominous. Which, you know, fits, because shit's going to go wrong. Okay, nice. This is a lot of metal. This is a huge pile of metal scraps. Or it's just 2. No, 3. But still, 3 is a lot. Okay. Nice. Still need to figure out how to get bombs and abyssal/hadal fish. Those are the 2 things I need to get. There's also probably things that I just don't even know that I don't have, but... Oh. I also did grab a game. It's not going to be a stream game, but Evil Genius 2. I don't even know if I expect it to be good. It's just, it was 90% off. Which made it cheap as hell. So I was just like, why not? Opal ring. I do really wonder. This is probably not a good idea. So I know there is something in these cliffs that will happily eat me. I've ran into it a couple of times. I really should be careful to not, you know, piss it off in the dark when I can barely navigate. But it also kind of seems like it only shows up during the day, interestingly.
Ah.
Okay, doke. I'm going to the wrong places. There we go. Okay. You just need that. More speed! Now you need wood. Damn it, I need one more to get that. But more speed. Okay, I might hold off on actually putting anything in there, though, until I get some upgrades. What are you? Decaying black metal. I will still take it. It's still free money. Sell this, then... And I don't know where I'm gonna go. In all honesty? You know what? Let's just drop off my crab pots into the volcano and see what that gets me. Let's see what dropping off my crab pots into the volcano gets me. Okay. There's also this island on the way that I don't know if I've checked or not. Because there's a lot of little hidden islands. Yeah, these crates have to be from one of the DLC, because I didn't see any in that entire, like, 7 hours last week, and now I'm seeing, like, tens of them. So it has to be a DLC, just straight up. Hello there, you look like... I know, you're not that. You're just jewelry or something. Something worth something, but, Single doubloon. There are no crabs here, apparently. Is this the crazy? Where the crazy man? Nope. Or is this a different campsite? Small structure. This is on the island. Nearby is an abandoned campfire. What do you want to do? Examine the structure. Old stone structure is built around a statue. The statue has its arms raised towards the lighthouse and devil's spine. Whether it gestures in fear or praise, you cannot detect. What do I do? Campfire. Campfire itself is unremarkable. We wonder who would choose such an island such as this to make camp. Nearby, you spot a piece of paper flapping in a bush. A note is written on it. You put it in your pocket. Read later. What do you want to do? Nothing. Okay. Interesting. That's just cloth. I'm not even going to bother wasting my time, because for now, I don't need cloth. Whamp, 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 whamp. There. 3 crab pots. I'm not even sticking around. I'm just dropping those off to come back to later. That's why I went for the massive ones, is just... I can just leave them behind. That's it. Okay. Let's just go back to... For a second, I thought the sun was a creature in the water. That would have been terrifying. Hello, whale. How you doing, whale? I don't know what this is, so let's see. Oh, it's just snake mackerels again. Always snake mackerels. Whale noises, cool. Hopefully those were whale noises and not something else, because that would suck. Quiet day, ain't it? Folks are probably just busy. Which is fine. Lurkers are always appreciated. Ow. I do my best to not get into my own head when chat's quiet, because legitimately, some of my highest viewership streams have been when it's just dead silent and everyone is just listening to me yap. It is surprising to me. Oh, shit. Nope. I wanna... Oh, wait, no, this is just regular squids. Don't bother. Wait, does it nose me? I don't think it knows me. Ooh, trophy. Trophy snag squid. Nice. Whoop, nope. Bean. God, I'm getting so many random messages from beans. Oh, God. There's another one. Cool. You know, we're just going to take a nap. Okay. It seems like while you're sleeping, your fish don't really decay. At least not much. But shit gets stale fast. Oh, wait, I just realized, well, I still have that crab in my storage, don't I? It doesn't need to be... Oh, damn it, it rotted. Damn it! Damn it. Completely forgot about it. Let's see. Metal, you give me. I will gladly drop off squids if need be to get metal. Because metal is one of the main things holding me back now. Let me just, before anything else, figure out how much metal is in here. And then I will figure out what I need to drop to make space. Okay. Let's see. Stale. I think I just get rid of the arrow squids, though. You can go there. Alright, you go there. You go there. You go there. I could put you there. Actually leaves me extra space. It's fine. And then I can just quickly fish up a bit of wood as well. It's also always needed. But yes, voids. Voids. It can be hard to think of voids sometimes. Oh, right. I don't think I've yapped about this because it was, I didn't really get the chance. Y'all seen the Monster Hunter update? Any of y'all who are into Monster Hunter? Or it's not an update, it's not out yet, but the update that's coming out in a week. I think actually exactly. Okay. Into Greater Marrow we go. Okie dokie. Fishmonger. Take my fish. Thank you. And then to our boat, man, woman, person. You. Take my metal. Upgrade. Do I want light or this one's expensive? Like, I think we get this one done, so then it is just cargo space. This is the final upgrade from the shipwright. There's then apparently some you can get later. My voice keeps spiking in volume. I don't know why my body does that sometimes. It just happens, where I just spike in volume. Yeah, like the update, it has a lot of cool shit coming. Like we have we're gonna get to finally fight Zoshia again. Tech, basically, yeah. I mean, I did play for 7 hours last week. Or, okay, technically it was 6.9 hours. Where are you? Oh no, you're just a shark that was just coming up from the depths. Oh, and the cleft mouth version. Nice. Wonderful. Horrible abominations from beyond my imagining. The question is, well, okay. Let me look at the Howling Cliffs. Although, but the Howling Cliffs would require a bomb. Okie dokie. Painter. Deliver flag. Their flag. I don't want to attach them. I'm just delivering. Okay. Oh, he actually tells you where to look for flags if you want to get a new one. Okay, so let's go back to Gale Cliffs. Because the guy implied that was where the next thing would be found. Which is a little more right. Is traveling at night a great idea? No, not at all. Am I doing it? Yeah. Oh, hello. Also, I do... There's something here, apparently. Oh, a shipwreck. Oh, research. I will take all of this. Research part, a bolt of cloth, some metal, and a bag of doubloons. But yeah, no. Like, I don't know. I've also just been mainly going for upgrades over exploring because I want to fish. Upgrades make me fish better. Like, I still have not gone to the Tangled String, the Twisted String. Yeah. Spooky eyeballs, I get you're spooky and all, but I'm here to fish. Fuck off. Okay, like that requires bombs to get you, doesn't it? Okie dokie. Fish market. That's $500 from those whales. Nice. You go into storage. Research. Let me get this. Okay. Reinforced crab pot now available in store. I have researched pot. Complete. Okay. Floating dock. Bam. Nope. I'm going to go back there, see if I can get to the red lights. Because it's... It's just like it's pretty clearly... Oh, wait. Hello. I can dock here. And oh my god! An old man emerges from one of the nearby broken buildings and hobbles towards you. Greetings! Don't get many visitors around here. What is it that you need? This place doesn't seem safe. Why do you live here? I've been stubbornly holding out here for quite some time. Truth be told, I've been reconsidering my position lately. I've been happy here for so long. My wife and I had such a beautiful life until the collapse. I'm alone and cut off by land and sea, left only with these trembling rocks on all sides. I can help you move to Ingfell. It's not that simple. My brother would never. You see, I used to live in Ingfell with my brother. He was a whaler back in the day. Things were bad. We fought a lot. About how our parents' inheritance should be divided. We were in the prime foolishness of our youth. My wife and I decided to move here, to the family crest. I stole it from it. Now after all this time, I can't return without it. The thing I have in my pocket, where is it? That's where the problem lies. The collapse, the creature, dragged debris from the houses down to its wretched bergs. The crest went down with it. Lost cause, I know, but if you were to find it, it's a large whalebone crest. It could mean the world to me. I'll look for it! Okay, it's right here in my pocket. God damn it. You know, I could clear the debris around here. You'd probably need some explosives to shift to those rocks. My brother at Ingfell used to make explosives for the whaling operations, you see? Nasty stuff. But with the whales all gone, I can't imagine he's still in business. What else do you want to know? Yes! It patrols the passageways of the cliffs, but its lair is somewhere towards the center, by the large waterfall. I'm more at the creature that lives in the cliffs. It's been burrowing tunnels to the base of the cliffs. You can see the gigantic holes it leaves just below the surface. As it forces its way out, it often causes rockfalls, so you plan on going in there. Keep an ear out. If it catch sight of you, well, you should be able to outrun it. It's quite slow, provided you can navigate the passageways. What else do you want to know? Okay, so if you hear rock noises, run! Do you know of any shipwrecks? Someone that used to live here kept their ship moored at the base of the cliff. It was struck by some falling rocks and sunk to the bottom. We were devastated at the loss. We all were. It was a beautiful boat, decorated with all manner of memorabilia from their travels. Low tide, I can still see what's left of the masthead, poking through the waves. And what's happening to these cliffs? Being consumed from the core by that hateful serpent. Have you seen it? Nobody believed me. Not until it started devouring our foundations, opening up chasms beneath our homes. It was nightmarish, waking in the night to the sound of a creature slithering somewhere underneath. It seems to have turned its attention elsewhere, but not before it took everything from me. Okay, now please. It apparently just does not check my storage for quest items. Kulin, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the swarm. Welcome on in. Is this your family crest? You found it! Never thought to see this beauty again. But now, I have a further favor to ask. Would you take this to my brother at Ingfell? Tell him his brother is sorry and would like to come home. And I'm guessing then his brother will offer to make explosives for him. Yeah, like there's still upgrades to get. It's just, I've gotten the ones from the ship gun. Lamp! Yes! What is it? I believe this crest is yours? Gods. I haven't seen this since... If I did take it, I knew it. Your brother's sorry. Will you let him come home? I don't know if I was in a right state when he left. Okay, fine. He can stay in my old workshop, at least for the time being. I'll need some time to clear it out. While I'm doing that, perhaps you can do something for me. See, I've been trying to clear some debris in the pathways through the cliffs to make a shortcut with explosives. I mean, depends on them off. but we're nice here. I promise. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome on in. I was able to set a charge, but the cliff seemed particularly unsteady that day, so I didn't risk detonating it. You just need to get in there and set it off. It's not far in. I left some yellow flags nearby. You can't miss it. Anything else? Where did you say the explosives were? To the southeast. Okay. And then he might give me the bombs. Just let me explode things! I can be trusted! I promise! how do I detonate them? You didn't really tell me. So south, east. So this way? Oh, so where the big old fucking monster is. Got it. Oh, fuck. Rude. The gas from the rocks, you can see what appear to be large white teeth. Debris crumbles away. You should let the whaler know. I mean, maybe I wasn't. I feel like something is happening, and I was too obsessed with the treasure to see it. Oh. I heard noises, but that could also have just been the creature behind it. This isn't even that much of a short. Although, yeah, this isn't even much of a shortcut. Though it is, let's see. Is this the, yeah, this is the place I've already been. Because there's always a secret behind the waterfall. Ow. God damn it. Fucking Half-Life 2 bonk noise. How could you do this to me, Half-Life 2? Ooh, cloth. I do need this. Why? Yuki! Do not bonk me! I have done nothing to deserve this. I just exploded some things. A clopenid. Heckin' dorks. But yeah, I'm very excited for the new emotes in general. Oh my god, why am I so nasal? I've gotten 4 commissions, so it should be great fun. I have not exploded. Not yet. I don't actually think I have any way for you guys to explode me now that I think about it. I guess, oh wait, no. Bonk. There's a very low chance on bonk. Okay. Shipyard. Repair. Floating dock. Drop off all cloth. I'm gonna still store it in case, because I know there is another level of upgrade. But now, we don't need cloth. Oh, that's good. We've done it. We heard the blast from here. God's the echo. Surprised the cliffs didn't come down your head. Got things ready here. Go and tell my brother that he can come home. Yippee! Let me in! Hermit, hello again. What can I do for you? Your brother forgives you. He's found you a place to stay. He does? That's a huge weight off my chest. One so old I hardly remembered it was there. Right. Well, I'm packed and ready to go. Yeah. Hermit climbs aboard with all of his belongings. That was a noise. That was a strange noise. Oh, here we are. The hermit notices the old whaler standing on the dock, waiting for him. Little brother, you're home. I'm so sorry. It was foolish. We both were. Come on inside. Let me get your bags. The two brothers walk away down the dock. One of them pauses for a moment and turns back to you. Oh, stranger. If you find any more debris that needs clearing, I'm working on making some more packed explosives. Come by the old whale in your daytime. Yippee! I am trusted with explosives! Here, this is on the house for all your help. Hollowed out whale teeth, packed with a powdery substance. Wouldn't that basically just be a frag grenade? Hope you can put them to good use, wherever you find cause for it. Yeah, we're buying all of these. Maybe not all of them. We're buying a few of these. Wait, no, don't. We need the knight. But I'm assuming it's just going to, or no, do I literally just go up to it and just say, yes, I would like you to explode. Also, that is a night fish that will be an aberration. Oh god, that is horrifying looking. A hollowed husk hosting a hostile dweller. The eyes inside begin their search for a safer vessel. I want to get this off of my boat as fast as fucking possible. I would rather not be a safer vessel for this thing. Also, we are about to have ads, fair warning. Oh, that's a trophy. Yippee! Before the night ends. Before night ends. Use explosives! Debris crumbles away. Yep. This is the music box. Rusted music box. Now I finally have a fucking... I can explode things. Jesus Christ, I just never noticed there was a dock here. I just never came over here because I saw the rocks and assumed I couldn't make it this way. Which I couldn't, but I didn't think they would literally put the solution to that problem right next to the problem. Motherfucker! Here's the fish. Now I'm going to go fuck off back to Blackstone Isle. Okay. Sailfish? Yes! Oh, there we go. Hooked sailfish. Not as in it's a sailfish I have hooked, it's a hooked sailfish. Spindles of bone protrude from discolored muscle. Hooked bill curves inward. A lure for something greater. What the fuck would you catch with a fucking sailfish? They aren't exactly small. I also feel like that would be a pretty weak hook. They're made of, hooks are usually made of metal for a reason. But I guess bone's also pretty fucking strong. It's not metal strong. So you've returned. I wasn't sure you were coming back. You drag the massive music box into the room, gouging the wooden floorboards beneath it. The collector doesn't seem to mind. He's focused on the box. You found this at the cliffs, didn't you? Yes. Ah, excellent. This should make future return journeys a little more swift. Allow me. He selects one of the silver ribbons trailing from the crimson-bound book, opening it to some unseen page. Turning to catch the dim light, he whispers the words on the page. After a few seconds, you feel your stomach drop suddenly, as though thrown high by a wave. He closes the book and turns his attention back to you. Now, there are yet more relics to find. Keep looking. The reef at Stellar Basin may have caught and accumulated some wreckage. Search around that area. I'll mark a location on your map where you can begin your search. Anything else? Why can't you search for these relics yourself? The ocean no longer wishes to cooperate. As the waves are unsafe for me, you'll be my surrogate. Anything else? What are you doing with these relics? Why, collecting them, of course. An investment for times to come. Anything else? Interesting. Ow. God damn. Why does everyone have to make their homes in places that are so hard to get into? Why? There. Yum, 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 yum. I'd like to see you do better. Ignore the fact that you probably could. Just pretend that you could. Okay, so now I can just teleport to Blackstone Isle. Oh, hello. The Lightstone Keeper is waiting for you on the dock, looking displeased. I saw you sailing out towards the horizon, crossing that deep expanse. I really think that's wise. What's the problem? It feels a bit like tempting fate, does it not? Things are bad enough around here without your provocations. Abruptly, she walks away. Her eyes scan the water as she walks along the dock. It'll be fine. Here you go. Nice stonks. Repair. Like, but that was a real boat, but in the game, you might be able to do better. Okay, I need to get some research parts. I really should. I'm gonna go for upgraded engines because, though, I'm curious. So, 15.8. So, or actually, more importantly, this is less than 27. This is strictly worse than just using 3 jet drive engines. In fact, that would be 30. Or yeah, it would be 28.5. Would be 28.5 would be 3 jet drives. And 4 jet drives would be that would be 36. I think that would still be faster than gonna be 38. That's impressive. That is kind of impressive. And then I don't know what these are until I research their prerequisites. God, I am weirdly stuttery today. So the next place the game is pointing me to is the Stellar Basin. Dude, you can't just say, yeah, go into the center of Stellar Basin. Fuck off. That's where you want me to, quote-unquote, begin my search? Fuck you, dude. Fuck you, dude. So Manifest just lets me teleport back to the center, which is quite nice. Seeing as how it is the center. This isn't even the way to Stellar Basin. This is the way to Stellar Basin. The question will be, how do we avoid getting destroyed? Fair. There's a glowing light over here. Wait, is that metal or treasure? I think that's treasure. I'll still take it. I should not scoff at treasure. It's free money, potentially a research part. It's a goblet. I'll take it. Well, I don't know if that's a real... I think that was a real horn. I think. Okay. Where this isn't even Stellar Basin. This is the way to Stellar Basin. I feel like it has to be something with the jellyfish. The jellyfish are weird. or something to do with light. Because this area has a very much a light theme to it. Just want to see if I was right about... Okay. That might also just jump my madness. Because I got hit by it and I don't see the phantom immediately coming at me. Yeah, I played Sunless Sea. I couldn't quite get into the game. Great atmosphere. I feel like I would love watching someone else play it. Oh, fucking... Okay, great. And so I have parasites and birds. Great. So we're getting no money. Like, what? That's interesting. Huh. The firefly squid getting infected. Wait, rising to the surface as it nears the end of... Beacon from the depth below. Interesting. Okay. I wonder if that happens when they rot instead. Like, is it that them rotting, quote-unquote, makes them turn into a radiant squid? Okay, so they're not all just something you fish. Maybe? I don't know, that's weird. Why did those become aberrants? Because I've had plenty of parasites that did not become aberrants. And I also wonder if maybe having a radiant squid in your... Oh, hello. Oh, right, I'm still insane. Because I'm going to take a guess and say that the trinket is going to be at the center of this. So I'm going to hold on to this squid and see what happens if I let it rot. Okay. It's normal to be a little insane. Ooh. Okay, so you can also just be an oh, no, this is the aberrant octopus. Because I'm trying to feel like Medusa octopus. 8 snapping mouths crawl over each other at the behest of a silent master. Okay, fascinating. Like, I'm trying to think. It could be that this will... Nope, nope, doesn't like me, does not like it. I feel like there has to be some way of appeasing it. And I have a few thoughts. It could be that I need to have a specific fish in my hold that buys me passage, like this radiant squid. It could be something to do with the jellyfish. Let me see if it's something to do with having one of these glowing fish, maybe. It still turns red. Okay, nope, nope, nope. Okay, so it's not that. And it only gets pissed at me. It's a lot easier to see at night what it's doing. No, see, like, most things just don't even go in there. Like, the jellyfish don't. Maybe I should try feeding it a jellyfish? See if I can, like, push it into the center by menacing it? Nope. Yeah, so I think the jellyfish, when they pop, I think they just make you go insane. Which, that be part of it? Maybe... Oh, shit. Let's see. Will you still get angry at me if I'm fully insane? Yes, you will. You are interesting. Are you an... I think that one might not be real. I'm not sure. Because it only shows up when I'm insane. That could also have just been Dawn, though. Because everything but the tentacle that is hostile shows up, will disappear during the day. This fucker. I could do something really fucking dumb. I could do something really fucking dumb. And I feel like there's no point in asking chat, because you guys would all say yes. Would you see if I can outrun it? By just blitzing across. See what happens. Yeah, so that is what we need to do. But, okay, so I can... Is it getting angry at me? Huh. That's interesting. Why is it not getting angry at me now? Or is it and I'm just getting away faster? I think it is angry at me. Yeah, because I think that little, like, the tongue swirl, it starts swirling. But I'm surprised it's not hitting me. That's the big thing that I'm confused about. Why is it not hitting me? But also, it looks like I can't dredge for the part that I need. It said it crossed it out. So, ooh, research mark. Do I need, is it considered Hadal? Or Adel? Or is it Missile? Yeah, let me just do this again. It's angry the entire time I'm going across it. But for some reason, it doesn't get the chance to attack me. So, like, I can blitz across it, but then it's just going to attack me while I am doing this. Yeah, so it is Hadal. And I'm assuming, yeah. Okay. Okay. Kind of like lights up. You can dodge it as well. Oh, hi. Wait. It took longer for it to get pissed at me. Just being there. It's not like speed based. But then why? I'm just like poking at a bear until it finally gets pissed at me. Yeah, it does not... Going straight across it, it does not quite get the chance to attack. Then right there, it took a while, but... Oh, hello. Ow. Hack my explosives! Okay, I should go rest. Also, do you carry explosives? Now that I've unlocked them? Oh, yeah, thank you. I'm now carrying a small stock of packed explosives. Very carefully. I was wondering about that. Okay. Well, let me just start working on engines. So, one, I need the ability to fish deeper, which I can't. And I don't think it's the harvesting platform. This is specifically marked as a separate tree. So there's something I'm missing, but I feel like has to be... But then there also has to be some way for me to be safe while I'm out there. Could try taking off my lights. Just straight up. I could try taking off some of my engines, so it's less noise. It's not, again, movement doesn't seem to be important. Light doesn't seem to be important. I can turn off my light. Unless it's like foghorn? Nope, very much does not like, still does not like it with foghorn. I am not certain. Then Hadel. Hadel. Like, The fact that it specifically mentioned there were research materials that I didn't know what to do with makes me think that this has to have something that I could use, like, some way I could turn, like, make Hadel fishing equipment, or abyssal fishing equipment. Also, why are you bonking me? Strange looking prototype parts, but you can't see a use for them right now. Huh. Yeah, that's what I'm missing right now. Hi, Yami! I will be with you in a second. I will be with you in 1 second. Interesting. You're not attacking. Why? Is it that it only attacks you if you stay still? Yeah, don't. I want to fuck around and find out. There it attack. I'm definitely in its range. That is totally fair. You have good. Is it not? Can it attack straight up? Yep. Ow. No, it can't hit me while I'm... How strange. Then why did it take so long to attack me? Yes. How went your... What were you up to? Oh, Anna! Yes, that finally came out. But yes, you have good for your raiders. Also, thank you, Krytolan, for the follow. For raiders, if any of y'all also need to go get food, get water, etc., etc., go do that. You all have a wonderful. Thank you for bringing your beans over. Yes, have good. But yeah, it's like, let the streamer suffer. That is always the fucking thing I will say. I will not have any idea what I'm doing, and that's part of the fun. But yeah, I want to stay blind. I think you actually do, in fact. No. He's caught me a couple of times. We are trying to figure out how this fucker works, because he doesn't. He's been very strange. Where sometimes he's attacked me and sometimes he hasn't. Like, weirdly, when I turn, it seems like he stops attacking. Yeah, he's just like winding up. Like, why oh, what? Fascinating. Why did he go blue there? Okay, now he got angry. Why? I don't honestly know. Like, he's angry all of the time, but he's not always attacking. Which is baffling. I also can't even fish this up, even if I wanted to, even if I thought I could. I don't know what causes him to attack. It's very strange. Oh, I think I hear something else. I am very insane. But yeah, I'm probably going about this all wrong, and that's fine. Oh, I'm spending a lot of money on repairs from my fucking around and finding it. But yes, this game is fun, right? Have I looked? I don't think I've looked at this. This is probably what's supposed to. Oh, you're a crab. Sir, can I read you? Okay, so I guess I can't read you, maybe. Obviously, I throw a crab pot on you. I'm sure that'll work. Okay, so that was a very angry... I might also have to wait until night for that. Oh, wait, I can bomb into here. Why didn't I think about that? Is that gonna be the fucking... Yippee! I feel like you could just ram this. Oh, that's refined metal. That's how you get refined metal. It's a shame that it took me this long to realize that you fucking can... how you get the explosives. Because that would have made my life a lot... Oh, wait. When was this here? Okay, I'm gonna wait until night. I feel like those stones might be helpful. Maybe. But yeah, I have to figure out how it works. And bam. Yes, I might be inviting calamity upon all who walk upon the surface, but, you know, I'm still angry even in here. At least for now, I can't do anything about it. Oh, you're still inactive. Oh, that doesn't really help me. There's nothing back here. Unless I have to, like, pop all of the jellyfish. But I doubt it. Yeah, that one's already back. Stop giving low guy caffeine! Let's go see what this glowy thing is. Might be related, might not be. Because, I realize I don't think I ever went over here. Oh, hello, nope. Yes, I mean, I objectively do. Oh, I probably was supposed to talk to you. Oh, hello. Yeah, you know, the thing where they say they retreated to the fort? You know, the giant... I was probably supposed to come here before I poked the giant deadly monster. I'm a fisherman. Yes, I thought you had the look, but a fisherman all the way out here? Strange. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you all the same. I've not seen another soul in months. In fact, I could do with your help if you have time. What do you need help with? Help collecting samples to study. I was really posted the research outpost on the interior of the basin, but it was attacked. A large creature emerged from the depths and destroyed the outpost. Now it rests in the center of the basin. I fled here and have been making do as best I can. I had to leave most of my equipment behind. So now my research has come to a halt. Take a look at the list of specimens I need. Please drop them off here. I might need to experiment with different fishing strategies to collect all of them. Oh! I have to dredge up the jellyfish when I see... Oh! Oh! I'm sorry. I'm a fisherman, not a talkerman. I am here to fish, not to speak. If they wanted me to talk to an NPC, they should have made the NPC a fish. Oh, hello. That's some wood. Always need more wood. Well, I don't anymore. Ooh, research perk. I will very much take it. That's very dramatic music for me fishing up wood. Okay. Like, you can't give me a gigantic monster that has very specific rules for how it attacks and not expect me to go and poke it. That's just, like, I'm the kind of person who pokes at things. So therefore, poke. They should have made it more brutally murder me, and then I would have stopped. But they didn't make it brutally murder me. Oh, so Nick, I guess you probably can also catch the turtle through the net. Okay, so there's actually like a whole collection of things that are net only, rather than net and whatchamacallit. Damn it, why can't you be slightly different? Rather than net and rod. Because most of the time, the net has just caught random fish. Ugh. But how you doing, Callie? Welcome on in. Oh, God. I have been in that position, though, Bayo, where it's like, yep. I know what to do here, and I can't tell you, because I don't want to backseat you, but it's so obvious. How have you not noticed? Okay, give me the, I believe it is the reinforced, yeah. Just make sure you return to collect your haul before something else does. That's ominous. Fair enough. Hope you enjoy the tabletop. God, last week I had a very interesting session where it took them 2 hours to solve what I thought was a simple puzzle. And our party idiot was the one that solved it, but because their character was the party idiot, they could not offer the solution. They were in a state. Oh, you know what? Why don't I just pull this out of storage? It's free, and it makes me faster. Okay. You know what? I have spare dosh. I'm just gonna buy research parts, honestly. At this point, they're very worth it. Twin prop engine. I should also probably go for nets at some point, but shipyard. Okay. I need to uninstall the versatile rod. As much as I love the versatile rod. Well, actually, I still can have the versatile rod. It's just, I have to completely reinstall. Now this goes here. Then we take my versatile rod, put it here. Then we put this here. There we go. Now I can catch fucking anything, and I still have my net. Okay, let's eat. God, I've gone through this game so ass backwards, which is pretty fucking standard. Do not expect me to do what you expect. Hello? Okay, so I can't just like run my net through a fishing area. But I can do like, is it just like this? No? Or is it just random changes? It is really hard to, like, fish this stuff. Yeah, I think it might just be random chance in this area at night. To get a jellyfish? Maybe? Because this one's easy. This is just one of these guys. But yeah, it was a great session. And I'm excited for next week. Not this week because I do bi-weekly sessions for 2 different campaigns. Both on Fridays at about the same time. I could also just run my net through this area. See what happens. Yeah, it's like I can't really like drift the net into one of them very well. Oh, hello. You're not real, are you? Oh no, you were real, which means you don't exist. I don't know why that's how it works, but researcher about the specimens. So you want one of these. You want one of these. And then you also want an Aurora jelly. Wait, we have caught an Aurora jellyfish before. Durr. I just kind of thought about that. I have caught an Aurora jellyfish in these waters just by running around. I was just kind of hoping I could, you know, intentionally catch one rather than just having to wait. Okay, there it is. Thank you. But yes, hope the tabletop goes well. Why do I feel like your character is also a plague doctor? All the surface specimens. You do need some from deeper down, but that's going to be a problem. I don't have the equipment to catch anything deeper anyway. Developed a device to retrieve samples from the abyssal zone. This is over in the other research outpost before the attack. I have an idea of how to keep the creature at bay long enough to collect the samples, but while I work on that, I need you to retrieve some prototype parts. Carefully, carefully. I suggest you go during the day. I wouldn't want to be out on the reef at night. I mean, don't say anything usual? Now you mentioned I've been so preoccupied with the attack and having to rebuild here, I'd almost forgotten. I found these letters from my sister. She sent them to me while I was studying before she... Researcher's quiet for a moment and stared off to the sun. Anyway, I kept finding them amongst my papers. I don't remember packing them, but I must have. I started finding them more frequently. They turned up in my collection nets and my sampling tubes. They were letters I'd never seen before, but they were in her writing. They were in her name. They were saying things, talking about things that happened after she died. I can't explain it. Is there anything else? What sort of creature attacked you? Well, I got the sense it was attacking the research outpost itself, rather than me specifically. In fact, it was disturbed by some of my monitoring equipment. There were dozens of machines running there, all powered by a noisy generator. It was huge, larger than any other marine specimens I've studied. Detected tentacles, so I'd guess it's some sort of octopus or squid, or an anemone. One of my research vessels was moored around the back of the station, so I managed to slip away in that while I was tearing apart the front. There's a lot of valuable data and equipment left there, but I'm not going back. I can't. I won't face it again. Anything else? Nothing. I'll be going now. Like, I know she said, oh yeah, go wait until morning. Nope, I'm going at night. Fuck you. You can't stop me. But this will finally get me the ability to fish. Okay. It's actually quite pretty at night.
Dungeons and Dragons in Möth tomorrow.
Yes, Hal might not be able to attend, so it may be a shorter session depending on how far you get, because there are some things that I want the entire party to be there for. Laboratories and ruins, yada yada yada. Look around on the floor. All that's left are shattered sheets of paper. Well, okay. Okay. Why did it tell me to look around the floor when I actually needed to look on the table? Why? Why are you? Why? Well, ow. Well, there goes my versatile rod. That's fine. Who needs that? I do. I'm gonna go get it repaired. Okay, you can go out into the I wonder if it's going to be some sort of like silent running mode, is what she's going to make. If it's noise that was the problem. Okay. Fish market. Have my fish. Return to town. Sleep. Sleep for a little longer than that. Sugar. Repair.
I am Tama. Give me coffee.
No, do not give Tama coffee. But yes, how you doing, Bwaven? And stop giving Loga caffeine! Ah. That's good, that's good, that's good. You would think this lady, though, would just kind of completely fuck off, rather than only slightly fucking off. Yeah, I feel like it has to be noise. So it's probably going to be a silent running mode, I think it is. Red Snapper? Looks like it. So, corrupted Red Snapper. Blood Snapper. Wonderful. Blood leaks endlessly from under its seams, pooling beneath it no matter where it's placed. But yes, Pal's apparently going to be on vacation, so she may not be able to attend. But I will still be running with the people we have left, unless someone else also is unable or not feeling up to it, which is fine. Some weeks we skip, in which case I'll probably stream instead. Why are you parking there? Research. I have those prototype parts. Excellent. Let me assemble a device for you. This should allow you to catch specimens from much greater depths. A little slow, but you may be able to make some improvements. Sampling device. I can't install that right now. Now, developed a repulsion machine that produces a bright light and emits a high-pitched noise. It should deter the creature from attacking. Or enrage it. I'm not sure. Connect it to the research outpost generator. You have to return and re-engage it every few hours. Other than that, it's completely automated. Interesting. Great, now take a look at the list of specimens. Remember, you'll want to install and activate the machine before attempting to collect these. You might also need to improve that equipment I gave you to catch some of these. Interesting. Okay. So, I'm guessing that means that now I can spend my research parts on upgrading my abyssal fishing. So right now I can catch abyssal, but I can upgrade it so I can catch Hadal or Hadal. Hadal is more accurate because it's based off of Hades. It's just this water in general is. Oh, I wonder if this is how you get an increased chance for net abyssal fish. Is just running your net through the space of water with these particles. This might be where we could get a jellyfish that's corrupted. That's going to be my working theory, so let's test it. If it's just like a section of water. It could also be something I just don't understand yet. It's a good thing popping the jellyfish only enrages them, or only causes problems if you actually stick around. You can go full speed over them, and it's completely fine. Come on. But yes, how are y'all doing? Well, I just spin in circles right here. Because I want to see if this is what I think it is. It sounded angry. Ah, yes, hi. I mean, it doesn't really seem able to catch me. The net is really nice. I should probably upgrade my net. I need to get a lot of things. Sell all this fish. So, that I had to put into storage as the sampling device. You get wood. Wood. Now the only thing I need is metal. I need 2 pieces of metal, and then I am done with upgrades. Just straight up done. I should drop this crab pot. But first, I'm going to eat until morning. And then also research. Yeah, now I can get bottomless lines, and then that. Fish market, storage, shipyard. Oh, right, shipyard, final tab. Damn it, only 1, but 1 is enough. Hoping for more, but I can grab bottomless lines. And then the fathomless winch, which is just a 4-space abyssal hadal oceanic. That's going to be the next thing I get. Oh, God. That was a good stretch. Much better than the harvesting platform. The harvesting platform is fucking gigantic. Yes, it has a good spit. I don't know why I did. You don't like fish. That's not how that works. You do not whisper to the fish to approach you. That's not how that works. Oh god, that's a weird shape. So for now, I think I have to choose between the versatile rock and this. That's fine. As this winch, the sinew spindle down here, still lets me catch coastal and shallow. So I can still catch everywhere but volcanic and, like, I'm trading volcanic and not coastal.
PST fish. Can you approach, please?
I can still catch, I can't catch, mangrove. I can't catch mangrove fish nor volcanic fish, but I can catch abyssal and hadal fish. It's PSP, for whatever reason. It accurately describes. Still very curious what this is, like how you activate this. I don't know. This is not the right place in general. So we're gonna find out if we're about to enrage it or calm it down, or / stun it. Maybe both. Who knows? Yeah, so we have to come back here to restart the generator. Small object rolls out. Oh, nice. It gives me a research mark. Activate the machine? Yes. The repulsion machine hums and whirs to life. A few seconds later, a bright light shoots from the top and an alarm begins to play. The researcher said they should keep the creature at bay for a time. So, oh yeah, it just kind of retracts. It's like, nope, don't want to deal with that shit. You! Gulper eel. Someone else wanted a gulper eel, right? The red gulpers. So, go into the middle, first of all. I can get a trophy garbage? I guess? Jewel-encrusted veins. Yippee! Snailfish. God, I wish I had realized about the explosives so much sooner. Okay. You. It's still down there. Giant amphipod. Oh, it's the isopod cousin! Look at these little guys! The little food! I think it is actually a real thing. I don't know if it's this big, but I believe this one's a real thing. Okie doke. Let's run over to the researcher, give her her samples. Summon the fish, summon the fish, summon the fish. I mean, it is kind of rude, if we're being honest, like, how we treat fish is kind of rude. We just come in and kidnap them. Just a little rude. About the specimens. You do not want a gulper eel. I just caught that as, like, extra credit. You just wanted loose jaws and anglerfish. Which anglerfish are real. Don't know about loose jaws. The game does have an interesting mix. Okay, you're a loose jaw. For fucking sure. Horrifying little creature. God. I kind of find you just fuck around until something works. That's all you do. Okay. Here you go. Have a loose jaw, and now we just need an angler. Which anglers aren't even in the center. No, okay. Good thing you can't crash into docks. It is physically impossible. Everyone knows this. Everyone knows that it is physically impossible to crash your boat into a dock. It's just never happened. Ever. Nobody's ever done it. Okie dokie. Oh, Parhelion jellyfish. Hello. Two spires of light shine from within its hood, stinging spiked tentacles trail below. I mean, that's just a jellyfish. Like, that's not even horrifying, that's literally just a fucking jellyfish. Okay. You have just described a jellyfish. Doesn't even have to be night for me to go angler fishing. Anglerfish! God, why are you all so fucking gigantic? I've actually realized this would be a much better position. I don't know why all of the abyssal and hadal fishes are so fucking thick. They just are. It's just how it is. God damn it, why do you have to be like that? There. And also, I'm just going to, just for fun, I'm going to throw the crab pot in the center of this area. Do I really think that's necessarily a great idea? No. Am I curious if it will work? Yes. Right there. Oh god, it goes down to 96 meters. I kind of feel like I should drop it at the point which is 96 meters deep. In fact, pick up real quick. Let's see what is at 96 meters. Right. I don't even have to go. Oh, that's 100. It claims. Really finicky. Oh god, I'm too close apparently. Ow. Rude, bitch. Fuck you. Yes, I'm still intentionally enraging the monster. Just so I can get crabs. Come on. Where's a good spot? Eh, you know what? I'll just take six. Oh! It deployed at a depth of 66.6 meters! Perfect! Excellent. I can't imagine anything going wrong with that depth. Ever. Okay. I can't imagine how that could ever be a terrible thing. I just sold off all the anglerfish I've been collecting. Shipyard. It wasn't a rock, lady. I don't need your sass. In fact, I think is anglerfish day only? That'd be a little strange. No, there's anglerfish there. Or are you? You know, you're Fangtooth. I do actually need one of these. Oh, and a cursed Fangtooth. Small and feeble mind, easily conquered. Now brought screaming from the depths, lies powerless. Weirdly, the abyssal fish are kind of, their flavor text is kind of weak sauce. You would think the abyssal and hadal fish would be where they like go all out with the descriptions. Nope, no, apparently not. Store one of those. We also could use a gulper eel. We need both of those. Oh, and I see the net retracted because it's broken, I think. Or I accidentally turned it. One of the two. But then when I repaired it, it would have been repaired. So, Gulper Eel. I think Gulper Eel might only be in the center. I'm not sure. Which I would need to turn on the generator. If only I could see where said generator is. Some nights it definitely is a little foggier than others. It's never totally clear at nights. Some nights it's worse. I don't know what the eyeballs mean. This just kind of happens. Very arbitrarily. It just kind of happens. Okie dokie. Also, do you want to know what a kind of horrifying thought? That thing's bioluminescence, which matches its environment, which implies it's camouflaging itself. Which means there's something that it needs to camouflage itself from. I just want to point that out. Wait, why did I bother with wood? I don't need wood. I just need metal. Hit wide! Reggie! Gulper. Let's see. Cabin. Encyclopedia. Okay, let me just specify Stellar Basin. Gulper. Gulper. Gulper, Gulper, Gulper. Is it not? Huh. That's strange. I know I caught it here. Oh, I can get the oarfish now. Ooh. It was Hadel. Here, Gulper you. No, it is Stellar Basin. Why? Doesn't seem to have any special notes on how to catch it. It's just kind of there. Is it day or night? That was what I was going to check. Right. Wikipedia also adds day or night. It's just there. It just requires a Hadel. Do I have an anglerfish? No, still don't have an anglerfish. I sold it. Again. I'm just gonna grab this fucker right here and just immediately take it to the lady. I need to stop getting greedy and just, where's the lady? Take it to the researcher who might secretly be dead or something. It wouldn't surprise me at this point. Hello! Have your anglerfish. I have good news and bad news. Which do you want to hear first? Let's give me the bad news. The bad news is the samples you retrieve from the basin have dangerously high counts of cellular mutations. The good news is that they've honed in on what's causing the abnormalities in the ecosystem. This all points to one thing. That thing in the basin is harmful to life at a cellular level. It damages everything around it, whether passively or with intent. Okay. I should have waited for the ads to be over for that. I didn't think it would be. So. Oh. Also, hydrate. I didn't do the hydrate. And I'm out of hydration. Before this ad break is over, I'll be right back. Also, I'm back. Also, Reggie, I'm curious. Have you fully... Are you 100% done with Lingo yet? Because it seems like that's been your project lately. Like, everyone in my community has just been working on projects. Because we got Blossom, who's working on, like, 100%ing Monster Hunter Wilds. Reggie's probably been working on Lingo. Whoop, didn't mean to hit that. I've been working on Monster Hunter Wilds myself off stream. Oh, how rude of me. Done all of this for me, and I've not got much to say thank you with. You should have this. She opens up a drawer and pulls out a book. Sheepishly, she hands it to you. This is something I wrote during my studies. I think it'll be useful to you. Thanks again for your help. I'd recommend that you avoid the area. It doesn't seem safe to be near the basin. So, the thing in the basin is actively harmful to the cells in things, which would cause a higher rate of mutation, which is a scientific explanation for eldritch abominations. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Start reading that. Kinda wish you would automatically start reading the books. When you are words. When you don't have anything to read. Because it's not like you have to put any kind of active efforts. Wrong one. Into reading the books, you kind of just exist. And boom, you got it. Man, this area, it is really cool. The question as well is everything bioluminescent because of these mutations caused by it? It's not unreasonable. It is strange. The parasite made a couple of radiant squid. Like, I feel like there's some special condition. Maybe it's just the parasites have a chance to make things aberrant. Maybe there's even some that you can only get by corrupting them with the parasites. That would be interesting. Okie dokie. Research. Working on the twin jet drive engine. Okie dokie. The thing in my storage is probably going to rot, if I had to guess. But I really want to know. I really want to get a gulper eel, man. Is it the blue? No, blue is the squid. Oh. Hello? Can I help you? Encyclopedia. Stellar Basin. Fangtooth. Is day or night? Both of them are day or night. By rod only. Because I don't think you can trawl for anything in Abyssal or Hadal. Ooh, metal! Yes! I think this is going to be enough metal for me to get the final upgrade. At which point, I have no idea if there's any point to dredging, except for treasure. I mean, it does make sense you would not be able to trawl for abyssal fish. I do kind of wish there was some other, like there was some more diegetic way of avoiding angering the creature. Like, reducing your engine sound so it doesn't get angry at you in the first place, for instance. Crabs. Scarlet prawn. Or turning off your lights, or any number of things. It's a little that it's just, hey, click this button. Okay, since I'm looking for a gulper, let me just go into here. Oh, this turned into rot. Cool. Yeah. It seems like, I think stuff in your storage just rots really fast, or it's just very easy. Is it the red shits? Or the red... No, red shits are slack dogs. There's a shark out here. Are you the hammerhead? You don't look like a hammerhead. No, you're a hammerhead. Okay. Yippee! Oh, right, I was gonna get the upgrade. I should be able to afford it. I should have all the parts for it. So then my ship is done until we get to the DLC. So those are red snappers. Whee! Okay, fish market. Casual 168. Floating dock. Metal. Metal. Upgrade. There we go. That is fully upgraded. At least until DLC. So I think dredging is no longer necessary for me. Essentially. Until the DLC at the very least. And story things that specifically require dredge. Oh, hello. That might just be red snap. Oh wait, no, this is going to be the desiccated. I mean, it's still worth good money. Though, what am I really going to be spending money on? Research parts, I guess? Like, I am always the sort of person who just emphasizes money. I don't, like, when I play a game, I will hoard money. I mean, yeah. You say that as a joke, but you're not even that wrong. It's like, I'm fishing for money, but then it's like, wait. I'm mostly out of things that I could spend my money on in the first place. Amphipod, anglerfish, fish, octopus, where? Oh, it's on there. Snailfish, amphipods. Where are the two kinds of fish that I need? Seriously. What the hell? Oh, wait, that's my ship. That is my ship. I was like, what the fuck is that? Loose jaw. Red. Something that I don't know. So you know what? Let's go find out. Okay, seems like you can't use it with your light off, which I suppose does make sense. Yeah, that, or I just couldn't. Or I guess just at night in general. Which is, you know, a little difficult. Oh, hi. Hello there. It's humming. Wait, wait. I just saw question mark, question mark, question mark. Okay, that's just one of those boxes. Where's... Oops. No, shit. Well, I'm crazy. Damn it, where did question mark, question mark, question mark go? There. Okay. Towards that. I'm a little insane, but there's a new fish! New fish is more important than sanity. Damn it, where? This fog here is really obnoxious. What, did I, like, look through the island to see it? Because that's probably a night-only fish. Oh, Jesus! Okay. Fruit! I know I wanted to find a new fish. Not like that, though. Not in that way. Ow! And it's morning. So I guess no new fish for me. Wow! Oh, wait. Right over there. I think that's it. There. Oh, fuck off! Kindly leave me alone. I have fish to catch. There we go. Viper fish. It's not what I was looking for, but it's a new fish. Kids, this is why you get some sleep and don't continue going through the day and night. Oh, hey, I'm calming down. Never mind, it's fine, kids. What even are you? Oh, it's just a barracuda. Groupers. A little more. Oh, just more. Are barracudas a shallow water fish? That doesn't sound right. Something about that just sounds wrong. Fish market. Here you go. And, fix up my ship. Because, you know, I got slapped by Cthulhu. You know, I feel like she's probably just like, yeah, I don't care what your excuse is, because what the fuck? I'm not even gonna listen to whatever your excuse is this time. Because what the fuck do you mean you got slapped by Cthulhu? But I mean, I got, fuck off, Cthulhu. Yeah, thank you, Moby Dick. Thank you for biting Cthulhu. Do not nom the moth! This is the crab, right? That looks like the crab. Yep, crab. Why there is a crab? Oh, wait. Well, that's something new. It's, again, like I've already caught the two fish that I actually want. But I will very much take new fish. Barrel eye. That's a real fish. I remember those guys. This is a real fish. Yes, it looks funky as hell, but it's a real fish. Yes, that's their eyeball. Those are their eyes. Or at least something very similar. Firefly squid. Whenever I... Oh, that's my engine. Wood. Fangtooth. Thank you, finally, for giving me a fangtooth. I just have to find it. It's in this direction. Is it you? Yep, that's fangtooth. Finally! That's a cursed fangtooth. I need just a regular, plain old fangtooth. I need a regular, plain old fangtooth. Please stop giving me fucking corrupted ones. Thank you. Okay, let me drop off my stuff at the Starlight Pontoon, and then we're going to go straight for that guy that wanted one of those. Oh, hey, hello. Okay, we're getting distracted again, but don't worry. Inside the haphazard box. Ooh, a scrap of paper. Opal earrings, and a couple of things that probably won't matter. Lame-o. It's fucking, like, these like, really rare, valuable things. Just like, yeah, you want 2 of them? That you don't even fucking want this time? We're also looking for, in the really deep parts, we are looking for a gulper. Those are the 2 things that these guys have, that our cultist friends have desired. And apparently our angler is just fully willing to give shit to cultists. Just no questions asked, just, sure, you want a gulper eel? Take a gulper eel. Okay, fish market. Don't sell all fish, just most of them. Those go into storage. Okay. I'm going to take a quick gander through the spyglass and see if I can find a gulper. If I can, great. If I can't, we move on. Wait, I saw Hadal. Oh, that's snailfish. Don't care about a Hadal snailfish. Just want a... Okay. We need to go straight for... Okay, which one was it that wanted... You want the fangtooth. Between Gale Cliffs and Stellar Basin. So, straightforward. Yeah, it sounds like a real one. Probably. Though apparently that ship is just fine going across, but I'm not. Yes, I'm going to be going insane. Just please don't be birds. I can handle a lot of the cursed, the insanity effects as long as it's not specifically burn. Oh, wait, hello. Shrine. What do you want? You want 4 large, powerful fish shapes and 4 great fishers. Sharks? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what that one is. It's a fish. I'll take a gander. Yep, no. Okay, that's fine. I can deal with being slightly slower. I think, was it this one? As long as my ship, okay, they're there. As long as my ship is still going, we're fine. And I didn't lose. Really? What even was that? Sir, please give me a reward. Here's your fangtooth. Bring the small fish up to their mouth and bite it with a heart. Their cracked lips part to reveal a row of sharpened teeth. They unfurl the final squirrel. This one shows a blue crab. Okay, sir, I'll be back with your crab. Fucking your DoorDash is here, sir. Yep. I get it. I'm insane. Maybe I shouldn't be using haste when I'm already insane. Fuck off, evil tornado. What are you? You're abyssal, so I probably haven't caught you yet. Ghost shark. Okay, that might be it. That might be the thing that place wants. Possibly. Yeah! Yeah, imagine that! I don't even know which crab they want by a blue crab. Let's see. A gander. No, that doesn't really match. And it has to be, how big does the... Oh wait, that's the shape of a hammerhead, ain't it? And something else. Quite possible. Encyclopedia. A large, powerful fish. And I think these often are somewhat close. Hammerhead could be it. Not sure though. I think hammerhead, like 4. Oh, actually, I see there, it has... Oh, it's 4 different fish. Oh. This doesn't look like it, but right there you can see. And I think that one on the right might be a ghost shark, in fact. So I'm going to put one ghost shark in there, because I think it will hold it here. The one on the top's definitely a hammer. Actually, it might be the one on the bottom, that is, but... we need a hammerhead for sure. So I think it wants 4 different sharks. Which hopefully it will keep it from rotting. Hopefully. Quite likely. But you can also find ones that match those images. Like the image, I think, is what it wants. And then, I mean, a barracuda wouldn't be out of the question. It probably wants, it might want a gulper eel, now that I think about it. Yeah, I think it is 4 fish. Oh, land for the future. What does that get me? 50% chance to not reduce fish stock, so we get even more likely to be able to get more fish from each spot. I wonder if at some point it just becomes you can infinitely fish one spot. We need to go repair. Sleep. So, well, we need to do slightly more repairs. It's fine. I have money to spend. I should also spend it. I should also be buying all of her research parts. Fix everything. Every time I come in, I should buy all of her research parts. Okie dokie. Now then. Let me take a gander. What's around? Let's see. Arrow eye. Oh, there's a hammerhead. I need one of those for sure. Yeah, hopefully those act like fridges. Which, you know, it would be really nice if we could, if we could realize the existence of ice boxes. To be able to store these for slightly longer. Bam, bam, bam. And I may as well catch... Ooh, that's a trophy. That's going to be worth stonks. So, we will sell this one if I can find a space for it. Which hopefully I can. I mean, if you have a generator on your ship, there's no reason why that wouldn't work. As long as they have ice boxes. No. Oh, but I can... What are you? You're a barrel eye. I want to see a corrupted barrel eye. Barrel eyes aren't very large, so it's also extra stuff I can carry. This is not a great idea because, again, I'm already insane, but it's fine. Oh! What are we are you from Grime? Inside its eye, a perpetual pattern repeats. Red cyclones meld through shimmering green swirls. The abyss burns through. Apparently I'm right next to the pontoon. I don't see it. Oh, it's over there. Neat! This game, the best way to avoid the horror of cosmic horror is just going neat. Just find it neat. It can't get to you. Ah shit. Well, I guess I'll be donating the trophy. Again, money is not that important anymore. Okay. So now let's go back to. Really wish I could make marks on the map because I don't quite remember where that shrine was. It was on like the first island out this way, I think. Or oh, this is legible now. Interesting. Stone trembles before you. Unknown symbols glow from within. Sudden chill rushes through the marrow of your bones. Yeah, same thing. Deep vision enters your mind. Green glimmer of an aurora looms in the night sky above the resort. A distant boom shakes the thatched roofs and rouses screamers from their sleep. The waters withdraw, exposing the coral to the warm air. Confused creatures chitter and seek out their hiding places. Moments later, the waters return, crashing, seething, sweeping souls out to sea. Interesting. So yeah, that's because I thought this was a resort. That's what happened there. If you can put down. Let's see, can I? Oh yeah, no. Place remove marker. Fuck off, whatever you are. I have a hammerhead shark to deliver. Okay. Is that it there? Okay, great. I now have a infected trophy hammerhead shark to offer it. Hopefully that's fine. Yeah, so it would have to be, if it's a hammerhead shark, like that maybe? No. No? That's the most promising. Then you can go there. And then we need two, I think those are just regular sharks. Possibly though. Okay. I don't. No idea. Am I supposed to understand it at this point? Like maybe doing quests? That's the only thing or catching fish. Catching specific fish or maybe certain aberrations. Oh! It's being insane. Oh. Okay, yeah, no, I just never drew that connection, that you have to be insane to read those. That's something I probably wouldn't have gotten. That particular bit of info is actually most of it I want to discover, but I probably just would be like, I don't know why these are activated. So like now that I'm sane again, if I go back. Oh yeah, it's gone. Fair enough. Yeah, so I think I just need two regular, quote-unquote, sharks. Not hammerheads. Also, I need to mark this so I can find it again. Like, I think it is a ghost shark, hammerhead shark, and then a few other sharks. Place marker. Bam. I'll do exclamation mark for shrine. So we're looking for, I don't know if it matters. Oh wait, I see oceanic question. When I see a question mark, I desire it. See the question mark? Yep. What are ya? A moonfish. Mooning a fish. Hello. Oh, shit. Shit! Okay, you know what? Let me... I actually... I forgot about this. Oh, okay then. We are now here. The loud wood splintering noise implies some unpleasant things about how I'm getting here, but... Here's your jewel-encrusted band. You walk in and place the jewel-encrusted ring on a table by the kitchen. At why? His eyes widen. We're certainly making excellent progress now, and I know what you're thinking. An item like this would fetch a fortune at any auction, but for us, its value transcends material wealth. Regardless, you're due a reward. He opens the crimson book, its spine cracking audibly. Selecting a page carefully, he begins to read aloud. The words sound muffled, as though he's speaking through a thick haze. Vanish. You hear a growling, crackling in your ears. Suddenly, your vision flares and both your ears pop. He closes the book. We must keep searching. I've been thinking more on where we might find another. I can imagine all manner of detritus swallowed by this silty muck of twisted strands channels. It's worth investigating. I'll mark a location on your map where you can begin your search. Anything else? What they do for me? What is banish? The banishing words will provide you a temporary protection from most things. If spoken swiftly enough, they can be used offensively. Choose your moment carefully. The more they are spoken, the more they are understood. There are other powers you wish to know about. Use of these words will induce a trance-like state. When in this state, time will pass in the blink of an eye. When it is over, you will find yourself here. As always, I caution against overusing this. Selectively and strategically utilize it when you need it most. Are there other powers you wish to know more about? Nah. Fascinating. What do you know about the old mayor of Little Marrow? That stuttering old fool. Yes, I knew him. He'd join us on the water sometimes, but was more hindrance than help. He never seemed entirely with it. I can't imagine he has fared too well since I last saw him. Anything else? What do you do once you have all the relics? He ponders for a moment. It's surprising, isn't it? The attachments we hold towards simple objects. But they are anything but simple. Seemingly mute articles can speak in different ways. If I showed you a childhood toy, you'd be awash with forgotten memories. They hold the power to recall what was once lost. Fascinating. Oh, god damn. Why do you live here? What? Oh! Equipment broken. Fishing effectiveness reduced. So you can still fish. It's just slow. Because you're not able to reel in any faster. Okay, so I'm gonna come here, sleep until day. The lighthouse keeper approaches you on the dock, wearing a questioning expression. You must have been around most of the island, mind you. Have you found whatever it is you're looking for? I'm just fishing. She recoils from your fragrant lie. What do you mean, fragrant lie? I'm just here to fish. Why do you mistrust me so? What have I done to warrant this? I am just here to fish! That's not a lie! I don't care! She turns from you, shaking her head. It's not a fragrant lie! I am just here to fish, you dumbass! Yes, there's eldritch abominations. That is not my problem. I am here to fish. What people do with the things I fish up is not my problem. Okay, also, I'm thinking these are probably 2 parts. Yep, 2 parts of a map. Okay. Rest. The ship right here does not sell parts. Yeah. Okie dokie. Out to sea we go once more. Dispel most evils for a which, so I can finally actually ignore or get past certain things. Okay, give me the day shark. So I'm guessing I need one day and one night shark because they have opposing rotations. Like when one is tilted up, one, the lower part is on the right, the other, the lower part is on the left. So I think with both of those, I can slot them in, and bing, bang, bam, we should be good. Yeah, like, I am not here for these eldritch relics, for power. I'm just here to fish, lady. I don't know why you think I'm here for any other reason than to fish. I really should read through the newer messages. I've not written in a few days. I have been afflicted with some strange chill which conspires to fog my brain. I cannot seem to keep warm no matter what I do. The ink has run from some lines here, and they are illegible. While most of what was hauled up was drunk, they eventually came up with a large wooden casket. A hush came over the crew at such a tantalizing discovery. I remember the next moments with excruciating clarity. He pried it open easily. The buckling boards cracked and groaned with relief as they splintered apart. Crimson cloth spilled out onto the deck. The crashing waves rose to fill my ears. I hear them still. He stared down at the open caskets, then turned to me. In his eyes, I saw the void. That sounds like the red cultist guy. They are engaged to be married. He sailed us out to the very center of Stellar Basin to see the lights. We talked for hours, something we have not done in such a long time, waiting and hoping. Sometime past midnight, as we were growing delirious and hysterical from the lack of sleep, the aurora shimmered down into the skies above. When I turned to see his reaction, he was already down on one knee. I cannot even remember what he said or what I said, but I know that I said yes. The ring is beautiful, a span of jewels going right the way around. I cannot take my eyes off it. I was not sure whether to write this under yesterday's date or today's, given that it occurred at the conjunction of days. But I feel that the news is significant enough to warrant spanning multiple entries. Interesting. So yeah, this is one or two persons' notes. Also notes. Close now. Nobody knows. Does he know? That's a great attempt. Forgive me. The only way he might understand. Must help him. Must stop him. And it's just, they're out of order. Anyway, he still refuses to take me aboard when he is working. He's convinced they will find it dull, or the crew will be crass or otherwise intolerant. Perhaps I am being overly mean. I know he needs time alone. But I am so desperately bored at home when he is away. He recently installed some salvaging equipment onto the boat. I think the idea of pulling up treasure is terribly exciting. I must convince him to let me have a go. Which then led to this one. Yesterday was the reading of his mother's will. Most of the remaining estate went directly to him, of course. But to my surprise, she bequeathed me her pocket watch. Curious. I'm not fond of the thing, but I know that taking it will mean a lot to him. I cannot help but feel it is some failed jab at me from beyond the grave. She was the type to do such a thing. Was I late on some occasion? I cannot recall. That would be such a dick move! I'm dead! Here, have a pocket watch because you were late, you jackass! Just, how? You would have to be so fucking petty to do that. Okay. Right. I need to very quickly, before these rocks, get them back. Again, no idea why why I'm doing this, but it keeps loot, which lets me catch. It will probably give me equipment which I can use to catch other fish better, which then means I can get more. I can do more of these. It means I can get more fish. I can get more fish. I can get more fish. More. I'm normal. I'm sane. I promise. That goes there. That goes there. You slide the 4 sharks into the fish, and they slip down out of sight. Moments later, you spot something rising towards the surface of the water. Viscera crane. It's an upgraded version of bottomless lines. Excellent. Like, it's a strict upgrade. 55% fishing speed, as opposed to, I think it's like, it was like only in the low 10s. So little guy wants all of the things, apparently. So I'm now up to 170% fishing speed. Now we're gonna remove that marker. No longer important. Hello? Nope, that's just... I don't really care about an aberrant squid. I already have it. Okay, let's go to the one... Do I go to the one place I haven't been yet? Where do I go? You know what? Let me go check in on my crab pot. It's been out there for a good while now. Which, yes, because of where I installed it, I am going to have to, go to the generator. I'm guessing this would not be banish by banish. There we go. What do you got? Leeching prawn. So it seems like this deep there is only prawn. There's only prawn. Let's see, crab, stellar basin. Yes, 0 to 5. Oh god, there's a lot of crabs here. This one's 5 to 50, but we have not caught it. In fact, I think Jesus Christ, how many? Also, where is the prawn? Because I did catch it. Obviously. Is it found anywhere if you like just put it too deep? I'm confused. Crab. All I care about is just, is it a crab? I mean, I know prawns aren't crabs, but I cannot seem to find... You're oceanic. Okay, but you can be caught in the pot as well. You're not actually considered a crab. Okay. It's just, if it's that deep, you will only get prawn. This tiny parasite grasps away the flesh of whatever it attaches to. Its hooked legs ensure during... Fascinating. Oh, God. Real one? Yep, you're not turning. That's the other tell for the anglerfish one, is that it will turn to you when it hears... Oh, hello. Oh, wait, no. You're just the insane rock. Hello! Nope, not that one. I still don't know why your light sometimes flickers off. It's just random, or... Not sure. Enjoy the prawn. So long, thanks for all the fish, etc., etc. Hair, that research parts, research engines, twin jet drive. So I need 7 more parts to get this, which is a 6. I feel like it has to be going, I think the optimal is going to be jet drive, jet drive, jet drive, jet drive, and then that super turbo. That seems the most like... Oh, God, that's a good stretch. Oh, God, this is getting so full with random garbage. Yeah, this was 38. This is 55. It's a pretty substantial boost. I could even just add in the sampling device because it's a little, it would make it a little, or the basic fishing pole, just to make things a little tiny bit faster. Have a combined fishing speed of 200%. Yippee! I'm a hoarder that can't, I want to keep all of this shit, just in case I need it. Just in case. Will I? Probably not. Am I still going to keep it? Yes. Okie dokie. Let me rest. Now, where do we go? 1 second. Oh, wait. I got a message from my artist, but it was a different thing than the... I want that emote to be done! Okay. I could go up to the... Because I think it was the oil rig is where you can get the... Like, the next set of upgrades. I want to catch fish better, faster. But you know what? Let's head over to the mangrove. I might need to switch out my equipment again. Which would be really neat. Because it's just barely I can't. Hello. No, you're just a hammerhead. I mean, it's a hammerhead, which I won't complain about. It's money. Which I probably won't need, but I might. Because they might make the oil rig upgrades just be a late game money sink, basically. Where it costs a large amount of money to get those upgrades. So I'm still going to be going for money. You never know. Fancy boot. Okay. Why? Why is there just a boot? So I'm gonna stop off at the mangrove zone because we just haven't even been here. But then I'm going to head on down to the oil thing job. God, why am I so bad? Stop. Good. Got that. There we go. A sextant. Oh, that's a crab. Why are there crabs that pretend to be interesting things? Why? Really? I wonder if I'm insane. If I go insane, will that make the crab tolerate my existence? That's a really bad idea to test when I don't know where any docks are. That's a really bad time to test it. Okay, great. More water noises I don't necessarily love. This game does a really good job of making you dislike the sound of the ocean. It makes the ocean no longer calming noises. I wonder, do people speedrun this game? I feel like they probably do. Oh. Like, people will speedrun almost any game. Though, fun fact, actually, for a while, Monster Hunter Wilds, they actually put basically an embargo on speedruns to let the devs get a chance to play through the game before having to make, not the devs, the mods. To let the mods... Fair enough. That's... The big thing is, I don't even know what the ending would qualify as. Just to let the mods play through the game on their own pace before trying to make a bunch of categories, which I think is honestly smart. Is that it means they have to, it lets them take their time so that they can actually make a good category and not just minimum effort something. Get something out there and then have to revise it. Okay. Let me just, let's find a better spot. Okay, 6.9, oh, 7.1, womp womp. Yeah. I always do find speedrunning scenes fascinating. Oh, and I'm panicking. Rickety pontoon. Not now. Nice. 2 research parts. Gimme. Okay, engines. Refined outboard engine. And then the engine stack. 67.2. I just want to do the math on this. Is 67.2 actually faster than just filling every space with jet drives? It would be 9.5. Yes, it is. It actually fucking is. As it gets you somewhere around 11.5, I think? 11-ish? Or it'd be 11.2 per space. This one gets you under that. So yeah, this is the best on a space to speed ratio. That is the best. With, I think, jet drive engines being the best to support that. Hello, what are you? Gleaming mullet. Scales swollen into large clustered nostrils. Golden liquid shimmer. Oh god, they do really... The music in this game is just really good. Like, they just... The music just fucking slaps. Also, I realized... You have more, but I have no money. I guess that's what we need to get money for, then. Like, if you want to buy research parts, it costs a lot. Let me just, before anything else, I'm just going to go over to the oil rig, because I think that they do have another upgrade. Oh, so there's 2 planes, and one of them is just secretly a crab. Don't you love when planes are secretly crabs? Don't you love that? Dog tags. Someone is going to care about that. Exactly who? Not sure. Oh, that's a research part. I initially thought that was a bomb, but no, that is just a research part. Yippee! Oh, hello, crab. Ow. Why? Why are there crabs pretending to be points of interest? Why? I'm gonna pull up these crates in case these are what's used at the oil rig for upgrades. Because I have the suspicion that's what they're using. But it's always interesting with speedruns as well to fucking. Maybe I should actually focus. Because there's always semantics with speedruns. There will always be semantics. There will always be semantics. Because someone will come up with some clever loophole in the rules, and then the community has to decide, is that okay? Or some trick will require some complex calculation, and people will argue on whether it's okay to use a calculator for it. Because that's come up before. I'm of the mindset that, yeah, we shouldn't make people have to do complex math in their head to be competitive in a game. Because that's just kind of, you know, it gets kind of into, like, elitist territory, in my humble opinion. There's the dock. You dock at a small metal wharf. 4 giant legs stretch down into the deep, lifting a mountain of metal into the sky. Cargo elevator. An elevator connecting the docking area to the main platform lies ahead. A man waits nearby, a yellow hard hat strapped with a concerned expression.
Huh.
What do you want? What is it? What you heard? This is the Ironhaven Corporation's new drilling rig. Or it would be if we were on schedule. Right now it's just a platform. Boss is gonna dock our pay for sure if he shows up and the drill hasn't even started. We got the foundational stuff laid, but we've been running into some supply issues. He glances nervously at the large waves rolling underneath the shadow of the platform. Ships delivering crates of materials keep going missing. HQ said they're not able to dispatch anymore for a few weeks. Oh, wouldn't normally ask a civilian for help. We're already so far behind. Why did I mark the last known coordinates of those ships? If you're able to find any of those crates, I'm sure the Corp would let you use our facilities. The generator wired up. Yes, I have plenty for you.
Huh.
That'll be enough to get the generator going. I'll get these materials sent up to the main platform. Yippee! So, that should be in working order, but I just checked the storeroom. It looks like we never got any fuel deliveries. Did find this, though. You need to patch things up in a pinch. Keep it. The least I can do for you in return for your help. Oh! Fascinating. You could just get carryable repair things. While I go and figure out the fuel situation, why don't you introduce yourself to the head scientist? He's always interested to hear about the local fish species. Science lab. We approach an old man, pacing back and forth near a cordoned-off area on the main line. He's muttering to himself quietly. Let me snooze the ad so we don't get interrupted. Who are you? Ha! The angler turned courier, isn't that right? The workers were talking about you. All good things, I promise. Say, you must know a great deal about the fish species around here, yes? What have you encountered in these waters? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Instead of rolling his eyes, as most people do when they sense a fisherman's tale approaching, the scientist's eyes glisten with an intense curiosity. That's so. Perhaps you'll find me a little more imaginative. Before we get into all of that, it seems my laboratory is also a victim of a missing supply issue. I'm planning on conducting research into fish species in the area. But I can't do that simply to study. I've got that! Oh, you've got enough material for the science lab now too? We'll get to work. Yeah, I have a bunch of your missing parts. Don't ask why. That should be enough space for your tubes and fluids, eh? Yes, more than sufficient for my needs. Thank you. Sure, considering you're not on the Corp's payroll, why don't you take this? A small token of my appreciation. Tea! I can just calm myself down with tea. Okay. The foreman turns to you. I think we have a solution for our fuel problem. Come see me at the generator and I'll give you the right one. You're gonna need me to catch you a fish, aren't you? How can I help you? How long have you worked for the Ironhaven Corporation? My whole professional career has been dedicated to scientific research in the corporation. So that's, well, north of half a century. Our current executive's father hired me when I was fresh out of college. You must have seen something. generator. So it turns out the fuel never got dispatched from Ironhaven at all. I was on the radio to HQ. Apparently this is a biofuel generator. Some new tech the Corp wanted to trial out. They expected us to supply it ourselves. Thing is, they didn't think to outfit us with any gear for harvesting biomass, and the fleet services construction is way down the project list. Think you can help us out again? You can add fish or most other biological material, I suppose, to the hopper here. Once it's filled, we ought to be able to start the drill. I mean, I've got a lot of organic material for you in the form of gray mullet. What do you mean, other biological material? Do I need to be concerned? Is it just saying you can put in rot? Or could I, like, put in one of the people? Morbid... fucking morbid curiosity is, could you put a person into this? Because there are times it gives you a person. People are biological material. There's technically no reason that should not work. No, I am not putting a dog in. I refuse. I might be willing to cook a person alive, but not a dog. Okay, let's see if these moonfish are enough for me to fill them up. I refuse to try putting a dog in. I have some morals. Okay, if I do that, take back this mullet, I can then put in these moonfish. Won't hold anymore. I'll fire it up. Crushing compactor clunks to life. The sound of pneumatic pistons and strained squelching soon gives way to the stuttering sound of distant gears. Ha ha! We've done it! A large capsule drops down from a chute labeled waste. Through its clear walls, you can see remnants of the fishing deposit. Well, you'd probably be able to use that for chum, right? It's yours if you want it. Fascinating. Attracts wretched fish. Ability unlocked. Bait. Toss space overboard to attract local species. Now we can finally get this drill started. All clear! Initiating drill deployment in 3, 2, 1. Drill descends. You know, this might not have been a great idea. Oh, it's just manufactured oil spill. The scientist walks over, gripping handrails to counteract the shockwave from the drill. Broken through. We're underway at last. What about that huge crack that opened up? Is the reservoir stable? Admittedly, the fissure is larger than my model suggested, but it appears to have stabilized. We should consider halting the drilling for now. Also, we'd be remiss in our duties to the local population if we didn't survey the area and gather some data. In that vein, fishermen, I have something for you. The factory has recently become operational, allowing us to manufacture equipment infused with the corporation's latest breakthroughs. This is a new design. Oh, infuse rod. Interesting. Using that rod, I need to collect specimen samples from the mariners, just to check that the fish species are unaffected by our operations. Oh, so you have to use an upgraded rod for this. Interesting. A woman has stood just inside the doorway, sketching a design in her notebook. Oh, goddammit, ads are about to start. I'll go to BRB. I also have to run to the bathroom. Yeah, lady? So that way you guys don't miss any of this chaos that's unfolding. Ads are still playing, but I'm back, so I may as well say hi to y'all, folks. Oh, I think Hecka just has made me... Yeah, Hecka has made me a Minecraft skin. Hecka's a fucking bean. I'm gonna give him a shout out. Hecka... It's all one word, I think, for him? Been a bit since I wrote out his name. Yeah. I rated him yesterday. Yesterday. 2 days ago. Time. It exists. It passes, even when you're not looking. Behold. Moth. Mothcraft. Precious heckin' bean. Like, I didn't even pay him to do this. He just did it. It's great. Precious heckin' bean. He's also, like, again, I don't know if I mentioned this. This shit, like, this was just an emote commission. He's making it like a full fucking art piece. Like, Jesus Christ, Hecka. I didn't even pay you for this one. And then this one, and then this one, you're doing such an amazing job on it. And I didn't even pay you to do it. Like, he's gonna make it a YCH. So if any of y'all want to become a fucking moth, go check out Hecka. Go give him your money. Hey there, welcome to the factory. I'm the lead engineer here. Because you're helping things running here, I'm permitted to improve your equipment with our tech. Fascinating. Okay, so yeah, it's a box. So that's what the boxes are used for. But you also need some other ones. Infused hoist, which requires a fathomless winch, a dark canister, and a iron haven crate. Infused winch just requires the hydraulic rod. A dark canister. How do I get a dark canister? Fireproof, infused cooling, and just an infused rod. Which they did give me the infused rod for free. But I have to uninstall basic fishing pole and the sinew spindle, unfortunately. But it's plus 77% fishing speed. Jesus Christ. And it's upgraded coastal shallow. Like, these combined gave me not that much. And I feel like the higher tiers might even upgrade things like the Viscera crane, if I had to take a guess. Alright, ads do, in fact, be over. Okay. Science lab. What's going out there? Submit sample. Right. There's also the foundry. Helmeted figure, advisor, place isn't built yet. Short on materials. When they arrive, we can start working. Well, lucky for you, I have plenty. That's all we need. Get the foundry built now. Good to go. Basic materials can be worked here. Oh! So I can take metal scrap, bolt of cloth lumber. Yeah, it's really good. It is really good. I can recommend it. I can also recommend the DLC at this point, I think. Because it just seems like it is just more. Not the Blackstone key, though. Like, if you can get the Blackstone key as part of a bundle for essentially free, go for it. Because there is, like, Dredge Complete Edition, for example. But don't pay any money for Blackstone key. It's 2 items given to you for free, and that's it. Plans for an interchangeable module system, you'll see. I'll show you when we're set up here, but one more lot of materials and be able to upgrade some of your boat's basic functions. Ooh. Everything appears to be in order. I'll get the team onto it. Last, I'm excited for you to try some of these out. Enhanced spyglass can identify fishing spots at a distance and mark them on your map. Enhanced lights. Stronger lights lessen the effects of panic. Improved light radius. And enhanced foghorn. Pulses to illuminate your surroundings. So I can unlock this. Put in an Iron Haven crate. So now I have better spyglass. And better lights. Nice! And yeah, so it seems like as well, there's new fish added through upgraded, tools. Those are these projects I'm working on for the rollout of the Corp's new fleet. It'll be cutting edge, but I can't upgrade this yet. So now I have better lights and enhanced spyglass. Spot them further away, and I can mark them if I would like. Yeah, no, it's a really fun, chill fishing game that I can strongly recommend. Oh, and then I also have bait. Which, the aberrated bait, if I'm understanding it correctly, will probably make it either a guaranteed or a close to guaranteed. Oh, hi. Hello. Flat fuck. You're like an evil manta ray. Okay, this is a bad idea. Oh, never mind. I don't know if that thing is actually a threat or not. It just seems to kind of follow you for a bit and then do nothing. But the aberrated bait, I'm guessing, is going to give me a... what do you call it? It's going to probably give me either a guaranteed or a much more likely aberrated fish. But, so it seems like there's a lot of quality of life stuff in the DLC that you don't need to beat the base game or to 100% it, but it's quite nice. Is that oil on fire now? Right, so we have a greedy corporation drilling and ruining the ecosystem. Great! Just what I wanted. Let's see. Is there any way I could squeeze in another 4? I'm just gonna drop the fish. I don't care that much about them. Okay. I do need metal scraps, too. Because now there's a whole bunch of upgrades that require pieces like this. And I'm guessing that the new fish will specifically be in the oil zone. Because yes, who doesn't love fishing up oil-coated fish? And selling them to a fishmonger to sell for food? Who doesn't love that? I can see nothing wrong with that. God, I am too much of a hoarder. No, no! Damn it. Oh. Okay, it doesn't hurt. Dark ooze gathers on my vessel. A foul ooze congealing into strange and shifting shapes. Interesting? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I don't know. This is oil-coated. No, it's a black grouper, but it's the middle of the day. Wait, so can you catch nightfish during the day in oil? Dark ooze. Like, again, is there a problem with having dark ooze? Is it a good thing? A bad thing? I don't know. Oh. Oh, I see. Tully monstrum. Are you a real fish? Okay, I have to look if that's a real fish or not. Because that is so weird, but is also not marked as being eldritch. Tully monstrum. That is a real fucking fish. That dumbass fish is a real thing. Look at this fucking dumbass. Look at that fucking dumbass. That is a real fucking thing. What a strange creature. Okay, so we want to fish in the spots with bubbling oil. Because, yes, that's a good spot to get fish. Okay, that's another Tully monster. And it has a whole new mechanic for how you catch said fish. Osteotrachen. Fascinating. Whoop, didn't even mean to do that. Well, we now have a spot of what is likely an aberrant fish. It's a many-eyed mackerel. Oh, and now it's something different. It's now a barbed eel. Okay, so you get a couple of random, aberrant fish. Okay, right. Let's see, is there any other... I'm looking for something that is... So, we just have the two. Oh, but there's also just random oil spots here. Oh, there we go. Then we also need crab pots. And I'm guessing we have to put the crab pots in the oil? God. Just the fact that it is just a greedy corporation fucking up a ecosystem. And then being like, yeah, would you mind just like fishing stuff so we can try to prove that the oil is actually good for the fish? Yeah, that sounds like an evil, that sounds like a standard corporation. Okay. You up to anything, Brian? Outside of your repo earlier? Whoop! Didn't mean to do that. Ow, my ears! Oh, God! That's not pleasant. Oh, so it even banishes the mist. Temporarily. And I'm guessing on foot. Fair enough, fair enough. Tomorrow's gonna just be my D&D day. I might be skipping Saturday. I think I might just want to take a break this weekend, basically, so I probably won't be joining in on the BOTC. But Goob is going to be running BOTC in my stead.
Huh.
Hey, Fisherman, thanks again for your help filling that generator. A quarter new operational status to HQ. In fact, I've given me a budget to compensate you for any additional biomass you bring in. See me at the generator and I'll pay you. Okay, so basically he is now a shop. How's it going out there? Submit samples. I do have some samples from the Maros. Paddlefish. Tully monstrum. You. What's the purpose of this rig? Well, I can't go into specifics, you understand. purpose of this platform is to test a crucial hypothesis that I've been working towards for years. If my hypothesis proves correct, it would yield a significant asset for the corporation's business diversification strategy. That meant nothing. A figure emerges from the lower decks, beckons you over into the shadows. You're gonna be hanging around. Maybe we can do business. Come see me at the Undermarket. Got some items you might be interested in. Don't ask where they come from. Better off not knowing. You can make some basic repairs too, but it'll cost you. Okay, so you're just a. So it's a lot of the usual. Oh, what even rotted? And will you buy rot, Mr. Foreman, over at the general? Yep. You can add. You could pay me. No, you do not pay for rot. The bigger the better. He's just like, yeah, I don't really know. But I wonder if he doesn't care about the freshness. That would be interesting. If he's just like, I don't care how fresh it is. I just want you to... If I can make an infused raw, but I don't really want to make an infused raw. How do I get a dark canister? Yeah, no, that's not it. I also don't have a heat-resistant line. It would be an infused winch if I was going to make something. I'm going to just put that in here. Okie dokie. Yeah, so this, I can just be like, yeah, here, take this, this, and this. I do wonder, is that the, because I thought I saw screws, but no, it's just Iron Haven crates. I think it is just Iron Haven crates they want. I guess I may as well, in that case, skim down my inventory. Because I'm going to need a lot of crates. I do wish there was an option to, like, autofill. Okay. And Undermarket, do you happen to be willing to buy? No. We still have to go all the way back to Lesser Marrow just to be able to get the fucking... just to sell off that shit. Okay, let me go to Lesser Marrow. I go there... Oh, I forgot about my net. Grotesque mackerel. Oh! Boing! Generator. Sell all fish. I guess I manually sold the fish before. Undermarket. Bigwigs don't bother with the lower decks and the folks down here. Why do they mingle with people like us? I'm not complaining. Okay. Not gonna ask where he got explosives from. I don't want to know. Okay. And onwards we go. And then down here is the whole ice area, one must assume. Oh, God, I have to get it. But I'm going to quickly teleport back. Not vanish. Manifest. Not because I have anything to give to him, but just because I want to get back to Lesser Marrow. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, fucking asshole. And great, I lost my Soothing Tea, which I was about to have. Can I banish? Nope, it's on. Okay, asshole, could you kindly fuck off? Trader. Storage. Have a boot. And a cup. And some doubloons. And a single doubloon. And a ring. And an earring. And earrings. And a ring. And broken spectacles. There we go. Okay. Goku. Research. Engine. I want that engine. Up. I don't know, why am I doing this? It's just arrow squids. That gave me a bit of money, enough that I could afford another research. But at this point, it's just research parts that I'm looking at. Along with the money. Like, I need research parts and money. But the two things I desire. Give me sharks. They are really fast. They're really fast to catch for really good money. Okay. Do I want to go... Oh, right. I also need some more crab pots. I'm just going to get another one of the best ones, and I'll throw it... Like, I assume it has to be in the oil? I assume that would be where it has to go to catch the new kind of fish. But I remember it being able to be in far deeper waters than the others, so I want the deepest spot in the oil. Okay, crab. It just feels wrong to intentionally fish in oil. 0 to 25. So, we want to at least be beyond 10, if possible. There we go. That should get me, worms. That should get me only the two types. The kind I need and a small kind that I don't. Ooh, silver trinket. Oh, I'm starting to get really hungry. I want to keep going, but I also should probably get food. Food is kind of an important part of living. Just a little bit. Okay. Why did I just suddenly get so hungry? Okay. I still want to. I want to keep going for a little bit. I'll be fine. Nothing can go wrong. Okay. Okay, sell all fish. I'm also just going to give a rest real quick, just so that the I want to at least get to the next step of the oil rig. I want to be able to get upgrades rather than just the. I like how crab is just its own category. It's just a crab. And there it is, a sea cucumber. Turtle structures of calcium offer a satisfying crunch. I kinda hate it. I'm just gonna fix that up. Why not? Okay, let's go straight north. I wonder, do you have to be insane to see the shrines? there's this on the way back. Oh my god, why do I keep, like, my voice keeps, like, cracking. Which is very strange. Yeah. Oh, I'm very excited for the art I've got coming. It's a bunch of fun emotes. Hi. Could you not? Kindly? Could you kindly fucking not? Do not like that at all. Do not like that in the fucking slightest. That was a very, very large fish. I don't think my fishing rod will work on that. Just a hunch. Okay, science lab. Here's your specimen. Scientist looks taken aback. He consults some papers on his desk and leafs through an old encyclopedia. This is remarkable. Some of these species, you caught these before. They haven't been seen outside the fossil record since, well, ever. This could make sense. The fissure opening caused some kind of disturbance in the deep, possibly spooking some of these fish up at the water column. I'll run some tests on these. The scientist is interrupted by the foreman outside, shouting through his megaphone again. The foreman bellows in order. Engage reverse gear! Get that drill out of there! Fascinating. Oh, and they're causing new and fresh problems. Wonderful. And now the cliff is fucked too. Great. Hell, that's enough. Drill is clear, I repeat. Drill is clear. Shut it down. As I was saying, I'll run some quick tests on these specimens. But from the sounds of things, you may have some additional samples to gather. It seems the reservoir is more unstable than we anticipated. Even with the drill removed, it appears the fissures is continuing to expand. Fortunately, there have been reports of some contaminants leaking from the fissures in isolated pockets. There was always a chance this might happen. The engineer at the factory has been working on a system to siphon such contaminants from the water. I'd very much like a canister. I've been trying to keep a record of where all the dark liquid is showing up. Come see me if you need pointing to any contamination patterns. We're in the planning stages for an expansion to the factory. May you be able to help out? Yeah, I have plenty of these crates. More factory! Factory's core facilities have been improved to make some more items. Material harvester. Incredibly robust net that allows for the collection of more solid materials. You can dredge, you can harvest for dredge, as well as a siphon prop, which I'm guessing is how you get the fluid. Fascinating. Well, you know what? Let's do it. Fuck it. I can buy a new one. Siphon crawler. There we go. So now I can collect the fluid. Performances were due to start an extension. Yada yada yada. Okay. Unlocks hull and stat improvements. That's everything. We'll get to work. These guys are really fast at fucking building. Tech lab's fully built. Reverse gear router increases reversing speed. Rotor reprogrammer increases turning speed. Chain optimizer increases dredging speed. Fishing speed. Heat sink. Or heat troll catch rate. Well, I may as well grab this one. This lets me burn faster. That one's done. How do I install it? Is it just being in my inventory? I don't quite comprende. Because, like, if it's just being in your inventory, you could just keep stacking it. Okay, I am fucking starving. I need to get some food. But we're gonna keep working at the rig next time. I'm definitely gonna keep playing this. I love this game. This game is really fucking good. I just need to pull myself away, or I will keep going at the expense of my body, because I need to get food. Jesus Christ. But yes, thank you all for joining me. I'm just gonna raid Goob, I think. Goob's doing some repo. So we're gonna go. If anyone's stuck around from Brian's stream, it's going to be repo to dredge back to repo, and Goob's a bean, who I've been playing some stuff with lately. So I'm just gonna raid the Goober. He also just got back to streaming. Wrong command. If you've enjoyed my nonsense, or let me first do this. There's my raid call. Top one is for non-subs. Bottom one is for subs. I'm going to be back on Sunday. I'm going to say I'm going to just not stream no matter what on Saturday. Probably. Maybe not. We'll see. We'll see if there might be a bonus stream. I am not going to commit to anything before Sunday. Sunday, though, will be not fully sure. Repo or Monster Hunter. Probably Repo, in all honesty. It's probably going to just be Repo. But maybe something else. That day is very up in the air. We'll see. But yes, if you've enjoyed my nonsense, you can find my Blue Sky there, or my Discord over there. I'm good. I already said that we're going to be back. And yeah, I hope you all have a wonderful weekend. I will see you all on Sunday. Make sure to eat food, drink water, all that things. I'll see you all